welcome back to a hot Los Angeles, California. Hello from high atop the H Hotel. You guys all ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Thursday show here on August 10th, 2023. I may look like I just jumped out of the Pacific Ocean. Boy, it is hot and humid here in Los Angeles, but the show must go on as always. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Yes, high atop the H Hotel, including Nighthawk action here tonight. So sit back, relax, enjoy. They got a lot of action ahead, so sit back, relax, enjoy. I'll take your phone calls as well. Delilah's in the house.
Scout 3739, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Scout 3739.
Kilo, leaving Los Angeles Rob airspace, frequency change approved to Hawthorne. That's 1149, LA time, expect 4 to 5 minutes, waiting for traffic off the South Complex departure.
Or departure, 429, good day.
First heavy arrival here on the north side is Cathay Pacific, flight 82 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, landing on 24 right. United Express flight 5255, that was coming in from Cosbel. The CRJ-700ER taking off with Sun Country Airlines flight 428, heading to Minneapolis at the 737-800. We do have Japan Airlines flight 15 at 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading over here for a north side departure, as well as Delta Airlines flight 465 heading to Honolulu to 767-300ER. My gosh, our thoughts and prayers with everyone there in Maui.
That'd be like maximum 5. Air Canada 555 LA time, proceed on runway 24 left on exit. I'll call your exit.
Proceed on 24 left here.
I don't know what to tell you guys. There's no buffering going on my side, so I don't know if it's a YouTube issue, but there's nothing that's telling me that we have any issues here on my side. So not quite sure what's going on here.
0.75 checkpoint.
Then on Alpha cross runway 24 left, bridge through 0.75. And then 440 Tower top of 2490 visual.
Mods, I have no idea. Nothing's showing on my end that we should be frozen.
South 2490 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, South 24.
Sublead 06, exit, exit 10, left turn, echo, remain this frequency, back to full length.
Alright, exit, exit 10, then echo, full length. Just
1149, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We were having this issue on Tuesday as well, so I stay with us. I don't know what's going on because nothing shows on our end that there's an issue. Thanks, you guys. It must have been a YouTube issue. As I said, there was nothing. Usually we can tell on our end. Here on this end, it will give us a red light that says, you have been stopped. And we got complete green lights going on here. So it's beyond me. That was Delta Airlines Flight 2149 coming in from Portland, heading to Kona, 737 MAX 8 with Southwest.
2490, plan to exit reverse Yankee.
Southwest 23rd.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
JetBlue 806, LA turn, 24 left, line up in wait, report to port, Boeing 737 inside.
24 left, line up in JetBlue 806. South
1149, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, I know. I'm already roasted. Look like it just jumped out of the Pacific Ocean here. Jed 0262, always with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Says you're amazing. I'm about as wet as amazing as I can get here today. Jed, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel, massive big ways. We also had a super chat before we had our little issue going on there. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I tell you, it's coming on to me faster than I can get it in.
That's a 452 heavy LA turn 24 right, clear to land. Around 4070, is it inside the Airbus party?
Inside.
The call time, please.
Inside 40.
40 Sky West 4070, maintain visual separation, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left,
Fair 15 to the LA Tower, traffic will cross down 0, turning 24 left, line up in wait.
LA 24, back up on plane, on the long pack.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 806, A320. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 516 that came in from JFK, that A330-900, the NEO, heading to the gates of either Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. We do have that Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading to 24 left. We also have the Big Q heading back to Doha, A350-1000 heading to 25 right on the south side.
South 2490 at Yankee Cross, right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee Cross 24 left, that's the coordinate.
South 2149 at Alpha Alpha Cross, right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Double Alpha Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2149.
South 4070, contact SoCal departure.
another heavy heading to the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich of that A350-900. Got a couple of heavies on the south side as well. Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER, just a minute out. That's followed by Cargo Lux Flight 5164 coming in from Guadalajara, that's 747-8. Both those heading to the south side for 25 left arrivals. Also have on the Pan Airways the Dreamliner currently over downtown Los Angeles, heading here to the north side. On the Pan Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, that's 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 16 minutes out from a north side arrival up here on 24 right.
Delta 978 LA Tower, 824 left, line up and wait.
We're left line.
And Legend and Jane always supporting the channel massive big ways with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. As always, Jane. Jane says, stay cool, Kevin. Have a great evening. Thanks, Jane. Do I look a little wet up here? I'm doing the best I can. You know, this is obviously when we start later in the afternoon. Usually it's 4 o'clock here. I thought 3 o'clock was going to be a little bit cooler here today. Well, apparently not. So as the afternoon goes on, certainly the sun will go down. They will cool down, and I bet you anything, I'll be wearing a jacket by like probably before time we put Nighthawk on the air here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. I'll certainly hopefully cool down here in a second.
Level 126 heavy LA Tower on a 24 right bridge land.
All right, we did at the Saudi 777-300ER land there on the south side at 25 left. Up next at Cargo Lux 747-8.
Legion 591 or 24 left, clear for takeoff or Navdel right.
On Navdel right, still picking up 24 left, which is
Delta 978, contact SoCal departure. Wind 25. 25013.
There should be a turn at Alpha 8 there on the south side. You know, let's just turn the ATC to the south side real quick, see if we hear our friend Later Tater by chance. Todd with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, do you think Southwest will ever fly to Europe? That's a good question. I've never thought of that, Todd. You know, if JetBlue can, why not Southwest? But Southwest is going to have to change their business model a little bit because, you know, JetBlue does have the Mint suites. Southwest doesn't even have first class. So, yeah, I think it's possible, but certainly they're going to have to change their cabins up a little bit. I can't see anybody. I certainly would not fly in a 737 in how their cabins are currently. All right, we do have the A9 Dreamliner as the next arrival here on the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, Allegiant 778 on the Vision for a 255. Allegiant 778 on the Tower, 25013, 25 left, get around. Runway 25 left, turn to land, Allegiant 778. Code 4814 on that dock, or 25 right, looks like on that dock, 55 right, listen, 4814.
The Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, heading over to 24 left. This is flight 465 at a 28-year-old 767.
Here was 2455. 2455 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 10 seconds.
Korean Air, the Queen, coming in from Seoul, landing up here on the north side, now just 11 minutes out, just off the coast of Malibu. Also, the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 36 minutes away, running about just about an hour and a half behind here today. Certainly coming here to the north side for an arrival up 24 right.
On that direct, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 465 heavy.
448 LA Tower, top to make service rate 24 left, line up and leave.
24 left, line up, up to 448.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 465 Heavy, see ya.
All right, I think things are starting to cool off here. Bertrand! Where'd you go, Bertrand?
448, runway 24
There you are,
left,
Bertrand.
takeoff,
Well, the super chats. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
Delta 902 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and leave.
And Renee with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Hello, Kevin. Really looking forward to Nighthawk tonight. I'm also looking forward to watching the Qantas video. Stay cool, my friend. Thank you so much, Renee. We are working on the Qantas video. Oh, yes. And thank you, Renee. starting to feel a little bit cooler already. We're on the track to coolness.
Full short trip for left at Zulu, Scout 4880.
Tell ya, I've always told you, this is the time of the year where it's the hottest here in SoCal. From now until Halloween. Lucky us, right? Heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That is Delta Airlines flight 902.
902, runway
757-200.
RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, for left Delta 9.
South 448, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 448, get in.
South 4880 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left at Zulu, and then over to ground, Scout 4880.
Delta 902,
How's it going?
contact SoCal departure.
What's your name?
Delta 902.
Say it again. Silas, where are you from?
Delta 351, LA Tower
Say
traffic
it one
crossing
more time.
downfield, runway 24
Oh,
left,
cool.
line up and wait.
Are you a plane spotter? Excellent. You want a goodie bag? Do you watch us? Okay, perfect. There you are. Nice to meet you. Stay cool up here. Boy. That was United Airlines coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER. Up next, oh boy, did you guys look at this? Look at this. Delta Airlines flight 351 and a brand new A321neo has the same registration number as an old Delta 727, which is the photo on Flight Radar 24. Boy, I got excited. That used to be one of my, actually I take that back, that was not my favorite Delta livery. But it looked good on the 727. And that A321, brand new, delivered in April, now rolling down to 24 left.
NLX 623 LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
At 1312 at Alpha Alpha, cross turn 24 left, taxi bridge route, 0.75 at checkpoint.
Up next for a departure here on the north side of Viva Aerobus. A321neo heading back to Monterrey, Mexico, flight 623. This is a 2-year-old A321neo.
Sorry, Richard. Delta 351, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 351, over to departure.
Anthony, a member for 15 months. Silver member says great work, Kevin. Best channel on YouTube. I appreciate that. Boy, there's a lot of competition nowadays. Keeps me on my feet.
2355, confirm runway 24 right, clear to land.
We do have Austrian Airlines flight 82 heading back to Vienna, a 777-200ER. Most likely a north side departure coming up. And that Queen now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Anthony Summers with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Hope all is well. Love the back-to-back A380 departure the other day. Know that your camera works have made me fall in love with the Korean Air livery on the A380. Well, there you go. Certainly looks great on that A380. Boy, yes, Anthony, what a sight that was on Tuesday's show back there at Imperial Hill. As I mentioned in that video, we may never see that again. Eventually, those A380s will once again be departing here on the north side. And to have back-to-back crossover departures, we may never see that again. But I never say never. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be pretty hard to beat what we saw there on Tuesday.
I'm waiting on 24 left, 2945.
Airline 623, turn left now heading 210.
Got 3 Southwest departures here on the north side. Up first, Southwest Airlines flight 2890 heading to Dallas Love Field on a 737-700. That is followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2945 heading to Chicago Midway. And Southwest Airlines flight 2775 heading to Salt Lake. San Jose in a 737 MAX 8.
2775 LA Tower, are you ready?
We're ready.
South 2945, run 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
South 2945, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delray.
South 2775, LA Tower, 24 left, report parting company site, line up midway.
Right, we got that Korean Air Queen as our next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
2890, turn left to 230, contact South departure.
230 departure, Canadian Southwest 2890.
It's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the base. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday, back high atop Imperial Hill. Starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time back there on the south side. I almost said high atop the H Hotel.
2945, contact SoCal departure.
2945 departure.
Then 240, 12. Delta 2355 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn Echo, ground flight 65.
Alpha cross 24 left.
At 1843, caution, make turn steering trail at heavy triple pressure, heavy 747 landing. So it's 2775, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure will see us with 2775. 24 just cool around visual.
At 2406 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Grand 011 heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha.
Left on Alpha Alpha, Korean Air 011 heavy.
And 011 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, 0.75 at checkpoint.
Roger, closing on A24 left via Alpha, then please route checkpoint 3.75, clear and 01 on heavy.
Of course, when we're high atop the atop, we can see all the way down the runway, even the Pacific Ocean. It's a beautiful day. Should be a beautiful sunset a bit later.
Prince 011 Heavy at the checkpoint, 0.75.
Okay, at the checkpoint 3, ground contact 121.
We do the Austrian 777 now making her way up here for a north side departure. Dale, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Dale. I think one of your competitors shifted their streaming to SFO today, calling it their new hub. But I could be wrong. You know what's amazing about that, Dale? We've been there 5 times. That is United Airlines, flight 1843, coming up from Houston on a 737 MAX 9. As you see, Austrian Airlines, flight 82, heading back to Vienna, and the 777-200ER making her way up here for a north side departure, as well as Air France, flight 65, heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER. Next arrival, United Airlines, flight 2406, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, and the 737 MAX 9, brand new, just delivered in February of this year. That 777 making her way over from taxiway Delta over to Echo. Haven't yet, and you're on the old Twitter, the new X, check us out. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos right there. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. And the Air France 777 now heading over to Echo after being there on Delta.
That is waiting for list of England.
With a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Awesome support. And congrats on your first super chat. Hey, Kevin, can you focus in on the plane in the south side near the Qantas Freight building next to the Atlas 747? I caught a glimpse of it while Cargolux was taxiing by, some kind of foreign government plane. No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Atlas Air 777 over there. They actually just, I don't know if that's the new one. They just got a new one. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
That's 114 LAX aircraft, service heavy, 777 approach parallel, 125.014, runway 24, right clear to land.
That is Atlas Air who owns that plane. Now they fly it for a cargo company. There's 2 now in the fleet. It might be the new one. I'm not 100% sure. Angela, member for 6 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Angela. Don't worry about the competitors. AVL will always be #1, and we're not going anywhere. Thank you always, Kevin and Rudy. Well, Angela, I was told not to talk about anybody. It's all right. We're not going to talk about it. Yes. Everyone does whatever they want.
12501 from 24 left, script takeoff.
Rapid to left, clear takeoff, alternate.
Aircraft 065 Heavy LA aircraft, disturbance over 24 left, line up plane.
At Austrian, ready for departure there on 24 left.
At Austrian, HIV, after departure heading 210.
Austrian 2 affirmative.
And the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris.
Heading 210, I'm going to go out partner.
Heading 210, circle departure by Austrian HIV.
So just so everyone knows, Taylor Swift's last concert was last night. No concert here tonight. The Swifties have left the building. Miss Opinionated, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob? Everyone up here is looking at me. All right, Bob, ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Miss Opinionated gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership here, make sure to come back for our big Sunday shows. We have 2 live drawings where we give out some fabulous AVL merch. And of course, if you can't wait, well, you can head on over to shopavl.com and check out all of our merch there. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. A lot of satisfied customers as well. We do have FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. It's the next arrival there on the south side on 25 left. Short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 7. Becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Eddie. And Sam, best B-State Elusive fan, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Already know it's going to be a great show. Oh, yes, we are just getting started. Nighthawk here tonight. And, of course, you never know what you're going to see from high atop the H Hotel. Am I right? Remember last Thursday? Go-arounds, cockpit windows popping open. Oh yeah, we witnessed it all last Thursday. We're doing Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu in a 767-300ER, heading to the 25s for a Southside departure. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 will be heading back to London on an A350-1000. Should be a north side departure. Also heading are backing up from Tom Bradley, heading for a south side departure. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt at 747-8 Intercontinental. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left coming up. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Got a Southwest flight heading into gate 11B here on the north side. That would be the flight coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 114 at a 737-700.
Air, wind 26014, goes 21, number 24, right, clear land.
I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side real quick so we don't miss the Queen crossing over the two south runways. Next departure on the south side on 25 left is that Northern Air cargo flight 8201 heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER. Again, our hearts and prayers, my gosh, with everyone there in Maui. Devastation with those wildfires. Unbelievable. It's a scary thing. It's a very scary thing, those wildfires, you know. I've talked about it many, many times, certainly here in Southern California. We're familiar with those wildfires and the damage they can cause. And boy, it is frightening. And I've told you many times as a TV news photographer, certainly that fire that went through Malibu just a few years ago, that was some frightening days as a TV news photojournalist, and certainly a lot of damage and lives lost. It's just devastating. We got the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading up here for a north side departure as Virgin Atlantic flight 141. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. So next arrival on 24 right.
Virgin 141 heavy at Alpha, cross review 4 left, trying to give you the bridge route, and the ground 175 checkpoint.
I think that's the first time people left and the big reason.
Am I mowing? No, and I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's a leaf blower. Usually you hear those at 6 a.m. in the morning. That's your wake-up call here in Southern California, the leaf blower.
141 Heavy, short of Charlie, contact ground point south side.
Hotel Charlie, ground point south side. 141. Virgin, indicating ready.
Virgin India, you're 24 left, on and wait.
On the 24 left, Virgin, indicating.
Virgin India, you are in Abdel, right, wind 25015, just 20, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel, right, clear takeoff from wind 24 left, Virgin, indicating.
TD Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 at Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, running a bit late here today. Originally scheduled for 2:15, now scheduled arrival is exactly at 4 p.m. Heading over for a north side departure is Flair Airlines Flight 1889, originally scheduled for a 10:55 a.m. departure. Now heading over to 24 left here on the north side. Lufthansa making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll cross the 2 south runways here shortly. Then make that left-hand turn onto Alpha for a south side departure on 25 left coming up. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. How many Virgin Atlantics are in service in their fleet? That is a good question. You're better off to go to Google and just type in Virgin Atlantic fleet, and it should give you the complete number. Now, the aircraft in their fleet, I do know that. They do have the A350-1000, which pretty much replaced the A340-600. They still have a few A330-300s. I also have this one, the A330-900, the Neo, and this one, Condor, green striped livery landing on the south side. More than likely, we'll see that as a north side departure a bit later.
Flare 1889, hour nav Del right, wind 24015, 21, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, clear takeoff for left 30.
Now, of course, Virgin also had the 747-400. They all been since retired. Some of those working still as cargo planes.
7 Heavy LA Air, number
I also used to have the A330-200, which we used to see here at LAX, and those are long gone as well. But that's about it. When it comes to Virgin Atlantic, it's all heavy jets in their fleet. Lufthansa Queen now crossing over the 2 south runways. It's the Condor. It's the Condor A330 Neo heads to the hottest club, the Westgate's at Tom Bradley. And it takes us to the top of the hour. It is 4 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 10th, 2023. I'm a very hot Plane Jockey Kevin, and I don't mean that in a good way, as I look like I've just walked out of the Pacific Ocean. We'll get it through. It should be cooling down here this hour. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As I just mentioned, I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel for another awesome day of plane spotting, including Nighthawk here tonight. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both sides of the airports, including the south side. It's the Lufthansa Queen waiting to cross over 25 left and head to Alpha. What's this over here? Qatar Mary flights, A340-300. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with the internet here today. Could be another tower down, who knows? They don't let us know. We just pay the bill to T-Mobile.
Skywest 4091 LA Dusk.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I said maybe 7 on I missed that. LA Tower, Skywest 491, just to confirm I missed the call earlier. Gotcha.
I guess next Thursday we'll go back to a 4 p.m. start time.
Our name is Doc, clear for takeoff 25 right here, 2825.
See, Lufthansa Queen. There goes the internet again. Team.
RNAV Delray 2 for left, server takeoff, that's 2491.
New Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris at 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu in an A330, just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, looking like a north side arrival, just 13 minutes away in a 777-300ER. As they continue to tow the Qatari Emiri A340-300 into the gates there at Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. So the Lufthansa Queen can head on down for a south side departure on 25 left.
Delta 53 at outbound, across runway 24 left, Atlantic ground 165.
Delta 53, cross runway 24 left, ground
Aircraft 07, we have the LA Air number 1, 124.014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta
2491, kind of clear departure.
Yes, approach 2491.
Grab west 4045, first thank you approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Copy, first thank you approved, cross 24 left, contact ground 165, transport 4516.
Danny upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome upgrade there. Johnny Dodge. Where's my salt and pepper shaker? With the $20 super jet. Thank you so much, Dottie. Airline Videos, we appreciate your hard work, Kevin. Thank you for what you do for the plane spotting community. Wherever you guys land, Kevin and Rudy are awesome plane jockeys. Well, thank you so much. The salt and the pepper. Salt and pepper. Did we figure out who's salt and who's pepper? That's right. Rudy's pepper, I'm salt.
Delta 718 LH Air, runway 24 left.
Good to see you, Donnie John. You know, Johnny, I was just watching some clips from Dallas back there in March. I got to get back there. I'm gearing up for it. We had a great time with all you guys there. Got to come back for the barbecue as well. Oh, yeah.
Air, number 2, on heavy 777, short final, wind 25012, number 24, right, clear to land, cosmic run.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 556.
Delta 718 on departure, Delta 210, early turn approved, wind 25012, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
718, clear to takeoff, 24 left, on departure, turn heading 210. And early turn out approved.
Delta 763 has the LA Air advice ready for departure.
763 has ready to go, sir.
Delta 763 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up white, falling traffic across Dock complex.
763 heavy, line up away, 4 left, thanks.
Air clear to LA Club first, Southwest altimeter is 2 enter 906, walk to 0 to eject 4. Air France 072 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, number 24 left.
638,
Delta 1043 LH Air, number 2, phone 737, 3 miles on, number 24 right, clear to land.
Taking off on 25 left, flight heading to Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 718 at A320neo, just delivered in February. This Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK, and this A330neo. She is 2 years of age. Be the next departure on 24 left. Elias Neo with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Elias Neo. Hey, Kevin, would you travel on a 747 or an A380? Can't wait for Cranky Dork Fest. Thanks for all that you do. Well, I've been on the 747-400. I haven't been on the A380 except being on the Qantas A380 last week, but I haven't flown on the A380. So to answer your question, I would take the A380. Swine Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, landing on 25 left there on the south side.
Air Canada 556 at Alpha Alpha, ground 324 left, contact ground 165.
Okay, ground 24 left at Alpha Alpha 165, Air Canada 556.
Air France now crossing over to 4 left there on the north side. Have a great mods, Armand and V. Super chat, thanks so much, Armand. Hello, Kevin. Hope your week has been going great so far. Would you mind explaining the Qatar A340? Do businesses rent the entire aircraft? I don't know a lot about that, honestly, Armin. I know that the 747s, they have 3 of those, the ones we saw on Tuesday. I know that the government does fly in those. Now, the A340 300s, I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Between the 2 forts at Victor for runway station.
Passenger Wireless Aircraft Victor, proceed runway 24 left, eastbound and westbound.
From Victor, proceed 24 left, CDM 01.
Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it?
LA Tower, Delta 24, 27, visual Q4 right.
Delta 1043 is Mitsulu, expedite outbound, bus cross runway 24 left.
Well, that was Lufthansa Queen taking off there on the south side. Sorry.
Delta 24, 27 military, number 2.321, 3 miles on, runway 24 right, clear line.
Wait till I am 24 right.
Only one? Really? Oh, really? So they have A330s then, right? Because 2 of those, right? Because there was just last week, there was 2 of them here. Unless one was an A330. Annette with the super chat. Thanks so much, Annette. Hi, Kevin. Loving your stream as always. Can I hope I can visit LAX one day? Take care. Yes, come on down, Annette. Thanks so much for your super chat. David becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. No, we're still live, you guys. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the internet here today. Swiss heading to the south side, flight 40, a 777-300ER. I blame the heat. I'm also going to blame the heat for not getting the departure of the Lufthansa Queen.
24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airlines flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at A321.
916 Hotel LA Air, number 2, Commission 3, mile 7377 miles on, 25014, from 24 right, clear to land.
We've got Asiana Airlines and the Korean football team at livery, flight 204 coming in from Seoul at A350, now just off the coast of Malibu. We'll have a north side arrival coming up.
Way to outbound, bus cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground 165. Sorry, let's cross 24 left.
And our legend Shane saving the day. Gifted 50 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Round of applause for legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, Bob. Are you overheated over there, Bob? Everything's overheated here today, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, drive it, Bob. Legend Jane, gifted 50 airline and videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm still waiting for it to cool down. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, landing on 25 left on the south side.
That's 2427, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, short of 24 left, Delta 2427.
Delta 775, did you can plan for midfield Zulu or Yankee?
5, we'll do Yankee.
Airline 511, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, X19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. During 507, LA Terra, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
We're back on it right there. Ladder on it.
Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo.
Darnell 498, visual 24 right.
That's 498 LA Terra, number 2 on Embraer, 2 off on 25012, F19, number 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, clear line on 24 right, Delta 498.
Touring 507, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25012, F19.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 775 coming in from Austin at 737-700. Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A319. Next departure on 24 left.
At Tower Delta 2427, can you let ground know once we cross? We need to pull over to let somebody use the lab.
Southwest 775, a Yankee cross runway 24 left, and aircraft 165.
Yankee cross 24 left over to ground, so 775 today.
Kidding. That's 2427, down Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, hold for Zulu, and contact ground 165.
Clear cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Echo, short of Zulu, ground on the other side, Delta 2427.
Spirit 507, heading to Guadalajara.
Here's Delta 507. Ladder on it.
David becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David.
LA Tower, CDR01, back with you, holding short of 24 right.
Next week, 4 p.m. start time. I think I jumped myself a little too quick this week with the 3 o'clock start time. Which means 2 o'clock, get here at 2 for setup. And boy, it's just it's still too hot. It's still too hot for those early times.
Tower, good afternoon. 3155, visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3155, LA Terra, keep up for 24 left.
We can do that, yeah. Okay, with 3155.
Air 3155, number 1, wind 24013, that's 19er, change for 24 left, number 24 left, clear to land.
Left, good. Anyway, it's about to turn final for 24 right.
Yeah, 10-3, LA Terra, change for 24 right, resume our inspection progress.
Say again?
South 01, from Victor, proceed to runway 24 right, westbound, next row, rear runway on a 7-mile final.
From Victor, proceeding on 24 right, CDR01.
United 10-0, LA Terra, continue from runway 24 right, resume our inspection in progress.
Okay, we'll continue 24 right, 10 right.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 498 coming in from Boston in the 757-200, originally with TWA delivered to them in February of 1999. We do have Norris Flight 712 heading back to London and Gatwick in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of the Honda's Club. More than likely a north side departure coming up. The Asiana Airlines Special Livery Korean Football Team Livery Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, not just 2 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Speaking of downtown. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast is Sunday with the big Sunday show back there on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time.
Tower CDL01, clear 24 right at Bravo Bravo. Good day.
2-1, roger, have a good day. Unit 10, Fury Delhi Air, number 1, wind 25011, just 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right on 24 right, there's 1008.
Number 2, Mona 737, 3 mile final, 125.011, just 19, from 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, there's the land over 931.
Alex with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Kevin, my son, and I hope you're having an awesome day. As always, thanks for the views. Beautiful LAX. Well, my pleasure, Alex. And your son there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. It's been a little rocky here today.
That's
right. We'll pull through like we always do, right?
3155, left echo 13 at table, taxi via Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Echo 13 via Papa, short of Charlie, Skyler 3165.
That's 498, traffic action in the upfield, traffic holding position, and outbound, across from 24 left, contact ground 165.
And outbound across 24 left and over to ground, Delta 498.
That's 040, 1 now 184. 204, heavy LA Air, number 3, phone 8320, 4 mile final, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, 184 right.
Landing coming in from SFL was 1108. There with United Airlines, 737-900ER.
3155, contact ground 175. And 10 Jerry Dixon outbound, hold short, number 24 left.
Outbound, hold short, number 1008.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left and outbound, ground 165.
United 2004, contact SoCal departure.
2004.
Correct, Delta 2004, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Delta 2004.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 931 coming in from Austin, Texas, and that A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1993. Next up, the Korean Air Special Livery A350. Mim Z becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Jason Perkins, a member for 13 months. As a gold member. Thank you so much, Jason. And a friend Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Seeing helicopters of the Marines flying the shoreline route. Shoreline routes is pretty cool. Oh yes, up and down all day long. Good to see you, Alvinor.
Now with 4127, Bishop approach,
Got 4127 Elair, number 3 on the C321, 6 mile on, number G4, right, clear to land.
73, 24 right, clear to land, 4126.
Plane 792, RNAV Delray, wind 25012, number G4 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
Southwest 3449 Elair, number 3 on Embraer, 7 mile final, wind 25012, number G4, right, clear to land.
The Norse Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure. Cody, member for 13 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Cody. Hello, Kevin. Amazing stream as always. You rock. Well, thank you so much, Cody. You're making me feel better, Cody.
Now 204 heavy, X down to Alpha, cross for G4 left, and take ground 0.65.
X1 to Alpha, Foxtrot, on into 4 left, and cross 165, right to that.
Please 792, 92 Bell Partner. Today.
A350 now crossing over at 2524 left here on the north side. Turbo Popsy, I think $2 super chat. Say, Kevin, I'm flying to Doha next week from LAX. Are you on that early or are you on the later flights? Maybe you'll get on the One World livery. I would assume, well, first of all, I would assume you're on the big queue, but I could be wrong. Have a great flight. Maybe we'll catch your departure. What day are you flying out? Fan stopped working. That's how hot it is up here. The fan doesn't even want to work. Oh, what good are you, fan?
That's 3449, Virginia, Longboat 3449. Longboat 718, we have the LA there, running G4 left, full length, a lot of points there across the downfield.
We're not ready yet, Longboat 718.
Longboat 718 here, heavy riser, hold short, G4 left, advise ready.
Hold short, 24 left, we'll go Longboat 718.
American 1039, exit Alpha Alpha, cross for G4 left, contact ground 165.
Are you flying out on Thursday? Well, maybe we'll catch your departure.
40 LA Terra, number 3, final 7374 mile final, wind 24012, or G4 right, clear landing. Clear landing, go right, up to G4.
feel like a little breeze. As of Ita, flight 621 heading back to Rome in an A350, now lighting up, should be a north side departure. Next arrival coming in from even hotter Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 3449. It's a 737-700.
At Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground, LS 41 to 27.
Runway 71 Yankee, heavy race flight.
Runway 71 Yankee, permit 24 left, line of flight, traffic across the downfield.
24 left, runway 71 Yankee.
Are we still having issues, you guys? Are we still having issues, mods? I don't see any issue on my end. Carrie, do you? With the $5 super chat, thanks so much, Carrie. Can't wait for the sunset views and starburst on the planes. This is the amazing camera work. Thank you for the amazing stream. Wishing you cool breezes and a wonderful show. Well, thank you so much, Carrie.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, ground, nowhere to ground, South 3400.
Longboat 71 Yankee, and SoCal departure.
Departure, Longboat 71 Yankee. Good day.
Good day.
All right, we do have Ita now starting taxi up to 24 left. Zayd with a $19.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin. You're constantly feeding our eyes with nice videos. Keep up the amazing work. Your fan from Kuwait. Hey, you. Good to see you out there on Tuesday. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your trip. We're doing the best we can.
Okay, Charlie, Charlie, and then once you're south of the complexes, east mountain approved, landing Atlantic based on respiratory control.
I think the heat, playing some games with our internet and our computer here today, but should start cooling down here any moments. And then I think we should be good to go without any interruptions.
12 or 4 right clear land.
Clear to land to 4 right, Delta 11.
Helicopter 7, Sigma Victor, traffic heavy, 777, mid-field, runway 25, right, reported spike. Helicopter Sigma Victor, maintain those operations, contact remote. Sub 1540, exit outbound, or Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165, traffic is holding to this.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 165, Delta 54.
Taking off there on the south side, that was American Airlines flight 136 heading back to London in a 777-300ER. I always have to remind myself, you know, when the internet goes bad or technical issues arise, I always have to remind myself. I talk to myself in my head here. Because obviously if I talked out loud, you guys could all hear me, right? I tell myself, Kevin, Don't worry about
All
it.
right, clear for
By
the,
Sunday,
departure, clear
no
for
one
takeoff,
will even remember this show. Right? Am I right? You barely even remember Tuesday's show. As we always used to say in TV news, you're only as good as your last show. So instead of getting stressed out about technical issues or internet issues that are beyond your control, instead just remind yourself, you got another show. You got another show. If we don't get through this show, oh well. We'll get through another show. Right? Sarah, the real deal, says she won't forget Tuesday's show. Well, I'm not going to say you're going to forget everything about the show. But hopefully you forget about maybe the little tech issues or internet gremlins that happen in each show. Maybe you just forget about that and you just remember the good memories, right, Sarah? Yes, the good memories.
Northwestbound up to 105 and taxi to sun up, leave left proceed, reaching cruise, Scorpio Park. Please station at Jarvis now back to 1 o'clock and 1 mile.
As United 777 pushing back for the gates in Terminal 7. That flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1170, that 777-200. We do have the big Q, the second big Q of the flight of the day, heading back to Doha, flight 740, the A350-1000, looking like a south side departure on the 25 left, 25 right. Kevin can't get his runways in order here today.
Line 606 Delta on T4 left, line of flight. T4 left, line of flight, Delta 967.
Have a 777-300AR coming in from Taipei, EVA Air Flight 12. Just 23 minutes away with an estimated time of arrival of 5:08. Shrimp Flea, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Shrimp Flea. Great show as always. I have no issues. Good to hear. I think we were having some internet issues, probably caused by heat or something, but it's no big deal. You guys won't even remember. The second we go to Nighthawk territory, that's all you're going to remember here today, right?
Takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2606.
Clear to return. Have a good day. Delta 1206, connect SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Delta 2606.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2606 heading to SFO on that A320, originally with Northwest, delivered to them in October of 1992. Heading to the gates of Terminal 3 here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK in a 767-300ER, landing on the south side on 25 left. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, Washington on an A321neo. This will be a sight you won't see much longer, unfortunately, anywhere, as Alaska is retiring the A321neos at the end of September. And that will officially end any Airbus in Alaska's fleet.
Verify number 1 now, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, right, 7.
Big queue there on the south side, heading to 25 right for a south side departure, heading back to Doha.
Alaska 1300 X outbound, left ground, 324 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha, clear cross, from that 165.
Yeah, 3414 on the visual.
Go 3414 LA Air, number 2, on A320, 14 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Also, that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. So back-to-back Southside heavy departures coming up. And the French B fleet 730 coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900 now just 22 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX. Sydney Campbell with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sydney. Friend Mike gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see you, Mike. Hopefully you made it back to Chicago O'Hare. Was that last week? That was last week. Oh, it was Sunday. Boy, I'll tell you, time is flying. Mike, good to see you. That was American Airlines. Airlines, flight 1719, coming in from Vancouver on that A321neo. Do have that 777-200 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
Short, I'm going to cross 24 left and now point to the side left. Tower Hello, Scotch 5341 visual 24 right.
Sky 5341 LA Tower, number 2 on Embraer, 2 miles on, or 24 right, good land.
Different,
ATC to the south side here real quick. Dave HD with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. The cargo and private ramps look bigger from the H. Well, you can definitely see how spread out the whole south side is from high atop the H Hotel. Certainly when we're one story up higher on the 13th floor, you can really get a sense of how spread out all the cargo private terminals are there on the south side here at LAX. We'll be back high atop on the 13th floor as soon as temperatures start dropping, and I think that's going to be another month or two. But we still have our spot up there on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel. Looking forward to going back up there. Missed that spot. Memo with the super chats. Is it Mimo? Hey, LAX, there's a new view spot. I can see more action. Will need more cabs, I think. Greetings from, is it Salito, Mexico, SLW. Hello there. Well, we've been up here high top the H Hotel for almost, about a year and a half. Just over a year and a half. We have two spots here on the north side, one on the south side. I was just talking about on the 13th floor. Big Q, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, heading down 25 right there on the south side. Southwest Airlines flight 3657, heading to Oakland, California, to 737-800. Next departure here on the north side. Then we'll head back to the south side again as FedEx flight 326 coming up from Memphis. It's an MD-11, a 33-year-old MD-11. Next arrival there on the south side. Oz, give me 9, a member for 16 months. This is a silver member. Hello there. Good evening, Kevin. Hope you're having a good one. Well, it's hot. It's hot up here, Oz. You guys were here, what, about a month ago? Right before your trip to London? Yes. See, Oz, it gets really hot here in Southern California this time of the year. It may be cool temperatures in June and July, but as soon as August hits, August, September, October, some of the hottest months here in the SoCal. FedEx MD-11 exiting at Alpha 7, going really short there.
Yeah, blue left 24 on F Doctor, wind 50 at 12, running 25 right, clear pick up 25 right on F Doctor. Clear 182, down Portland. Taking parking, Airline 184
And a Southwest 737 doing a little back taxi, backtrack on 24 left here on the north side. Look at that, sir. the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these amazing views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos is teaming up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is Premier Hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Oh yes, it's going to be a popular spot about a month from now. Oh, Spot LAX weekend, Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Have you reserved your room? I'm telling ya, they're going quick. Of course, if you're a member, go to your membership tab here on the YouTube for your link that will take you for your discounted rate.
Delta 377 LAX, 5.3 miles, field Airbus 320, wing 250 at 14, left turn. Delta 1529 Lima, crosswind 25 right, pass behind the Embraer, and Lima Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 5 p.m. here in hot and muggy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a hot Thursday, August 10th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, better known as Kevin Bacon, up here high atop the H Hotel. Well, it's 5 o'clock, officially evening here in the Southland. That means one thing. Nighthawk is on its way, and cooler temperatures as well. So sit back, relax, enjoy. I got you covered both sides of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. Delta A321 is our next departure, heading to Kona. A321neo, brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
Traffic will be a helicopter departing south of runway 25 left infield. Tower 73-421, 25 left. Thank you, 421, now Tower 5.5, Shuttle Airbus 320, command 250 at 14, 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, 73-421.
And just 8 minutes out, 7 minutes out, Air New Zealand Flight 4 arrival on 25 left. Kevin's having an issue today with his runways. North, south, Kevin. 24 left, 24 right on the north, Kevin. 25 left, 25 right on the south side, Kevin. It's not that hard, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Get with it, Kevin. Come on. Eva Air, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Looks like French B, number 2 for arrival on the south side. More than likely, that will be a north side departure on 24 left a bit later in today's broadcast, certainly on Nighthawk. That was United Airlines flight 1488 heading to Denver. And I'm coming in from Denver. Boy, Kevin can't even remember if it's coming or going. Coming in from Denver, Colorado at that 757-300.
4 left and continue bridge route ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha cross 24 left.
I'll just blame it on the heat.
Alpha bridge route 0.75, United 1480.
Look up to 7 single Victor, traffic head to your left 4 miles opposite direction.
Also on the Emirates A380 will be departing on the south side at 25 left. Lighting up there at the gate, flight 216, heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super departure coming up on the south side.
Oh, no, 10 miles, 3 miles.
Subsequent 267 LA Tower 24014 Romeo 24 right to the left.
The last people.
Traffic 3 miles southwest of you, 700 indicated will be along the harbor north helicopter.
Sorry, I was looking for the sirens there.
Sure, 29 approved. Eva 012, heavy at Alpha cross.
Just gotta make sure we don't have a pursuit going on.
Of taxiway Charlie.
Alpha cross runway 24 left.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. You are amazing, the pair says. Well, thank you so much, Parrot. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Look up to 7 single Victor approved as requested.
Sarah says she's going to remember Tuesday's show.
United 684 Lake Tower with
Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Could Kevin share his opinion regarding Fujifilm? Is it a decent brand for cameras? Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, let me ask you, what kind of Fujifilm are you talking about? Wait, do we have something going on here? Maybe we do have something going on. So Alvinor, I go back to the day of Fuji film for still cameras. And I also used to be a big fan, and this is going to age me right here. Are you ready for it? Fuji VHS tape. Big fan of the Fuji VHS tape.
Costa Rican 5193, LA Tower, 24 left, line of the wing, traffic will cross down 2.
And that happens with runway 24 left, Costa Rica, 5193.
United 1275, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, United 1275.
Kenneth Murray with a, whoa, $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. I'm sure I can speak for the entire ABL family when I say that I'm excited for what the future will bring to the channel. Keep moving forward. Thank you so much, Kenneth. That is awesome support and awesome words as well. Thank you so much.
United 1275, traffic will hold in position at Alpha.
You guys are absolutely amazing. You keep me going, that is for sure. Of course, we got a lot going on here in the coming months here at the channel.
Dude, update United 6.
United 1275 at the checkpoint, it'll be ground point 75.
Point 75 is checkpoint 12.
As the French B, the A350-900 committed from Paris Orly, landing there on the south side. And more than likely, we've seen that as a north side departure around the time just either before or just after Nighthawk arrives here a bit later.
Plug 0207, LA altimeter 2994, sending the Bravo exit Dusk.
Sanatoru becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Costa Rican 5193.
Oh no, I have plenty of VHS tape. In fact, I was going to go through the VHS tapes this weekend possibly to find some more early plane spotting videos. You guys seem to like those, so I'm glad you reminded me about the Fuji film. Albanera 0293, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Albanera. The Fujifilm X-H2. It's an APS-C camera released on the 9th of September 2022. Oh, you're talking about the actual cameras. Here I was thinking about the Fuji, like the film. The Fuji cameras. Oh, you know what, Albanera? I don't know anything about the Fuji cameras. This is where my mind went, Albanera. I thought you were talking about film. Some people actually still buy the film. Sorry, Albanera. I honestly, I don't know anything about the Fuji cameras. I have some experience with Canon, and obviously now it's Sony. Those are the only two that I really have experience with, and obviously with Panasonic with the video cameras and stuff like that. So
without delay to the end, Bravo.
I'm sorry I can't help you on that.
Taylor 3945, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, good takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skyline 39.
I feel like there is something going on here.
Costa Rica 5193, contact.
Because now here comes the fire department.
United 684, hold short, runway 24 left at Bravo.
Hold short, 24 left, Bravo.
Oh, look at this. Very rare. UPS landing on the north side. That is very rare.
67 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, come up on Echo and ground point 65.
Alright, cross line 24 left at Echo, and we'll take last turn after Delta 20.
United 624, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Bravo, cross 24 left, 65, United 684, good.
Taylor 3945, contact, so got apart 60.
Order SoCal, have a good day, Taylor 3945.
King Air 77 November, bound for 24 right.
King Air 77 November, Gulf Lake Air, caution with turbulence, 776 over the numbers, winds 25014, runway 24 right, 7 right.
24 right, 7 right, 772.
Please 16 traffic 2 east of you, Sheriff, helicopter, altitude indicate 800.
That makes me think that there's something going on the south side. No, but the Air New Zealand 777 just landed on the south side.
Sheriff 29 approved. Sheriff 29, additional traffic a mile south of you. Looks to be heading northbound. Altitude indicates 700 Taekwondo.
Okay, there is a sheriff helicopter.
Sheriff 29, additional traffic less than a mile now. Southeast of you. Altitude indicates 600 northbound Taekwondo. Sheriff 29 approved as requested. Leaving LA Bravo Space Log VFR for exchange crew. EPS 2900 heavy at Zulu cross runway 24 left. Just turn left on Echo behind the United 737.
Zulu cross 24 left, behind United 737.
EPS 2900 looks like it's just going to be the Delta.
Delta 50.
See any helicopters to the east of us? Stowing on the Emirates across there on the south side. I also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu, A330. Oh, she's running really late here today. Originally scheduled for 7:40 a.m., now estimated at 5:18 arrival. Oof. Aviator Braden, a member for 9 months as a silver member, says hello from Seattle. Thanks for the stream. Oh, my pleasure. Aviator Braden. Appreciate that.
Okay, the tower number 2343, visual 24 right.
Southwest 2343, LA Tower, wind 25014, my 24 right, total left.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 2343.
It's very rare, very, very rare to get that UPS as a north side arrival. Happens once in a great while, but very, very rare. LAPD has a pursuit.
EPS 2900, make the right turn on top of
That's interesting because I'm looking at flight radar and I don't see any police or news choppers to the east of us.
Ghost 4099, winding on a heavy 777, departs south complex, document turbulence, runway 24 left, line of the lane, it'll be about 2 minutes.
China Southern Cargo, flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou. It's a 777. Have a southside departure coming up. Toronto, the $10 super chat through PayPal. Good to see you, Ron. Watched the fox cross the runway at London Heathrow yesterday on Big Shed. Have you had any wildlife sightings in LAX? Great show as always. Cheers, Ron. Have we? I've heard about coyotes, but I haven't seen one. I haven't caught any wildlife on the taxiways of the runways, but I have heard of coyotes on the south side. I think that's it, Ron. I'm sitting here thinking. I think that's it. Nothing in Anchorage when we were up there either. All right, I'm going to switch to ATC to the south side as we do the Emirates now on Lima.
United 2403, we just got a couple of at 3,100.
Copy.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow us there on the old Twitter. Now the new X handle is Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos, a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Cross 125 right, hold short 125 left.
At Quebec, cross 5 right, hold short 25 left.
American 2547, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, American 2547.
Emirates 376 to Super LA there. American 2547, Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground. Yeah, responded in.
So we have the UPS 767 crossing at Quebec. Should be seeing the Emirates crossing here
Emirates
soon.
376 to Super LA there.
Oh, it's finally cooling down. It's finally cooling down. Oh yeah.
King of 7 November Golf out there, make the turn up to the hold bar.
Kevin can think again. All right, we just had the Hawaiian A330 Flight 4. Running really late here today. Coming in from Honolulu.
UPS 2900 heavy traffic 4 mile final exit back cross 125 left, turn up on Alpha.
Clear at Quebec, cross 35 left at Alpha, UPS 2900.
King of 7 November Golf back to back cross 125 right, hold short 125 left. And choose no correction Hawaiian for taxi hotel at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground.
Hotel right at Juliet and ground Hawaiian, flight heavy, cross 5 right.
Number 376 to Super. Number 376 to Super at Lima, cross 125 right, hold short 125 left. King of 7 November Golf, no delay, traffic 2 miles out, Quebec, cross 125 left, turn left on Alpha.
Emirates should be crossing here at Lima. I see the tail.
King of 7 November Golf, thank you, contact ground, good day. Goes 4868, SRB, 2 minutes crossing Super.
Roger, Coast 4868.
Skywest 4894, right there. Skywest 4894.
4894 over GE, 25 left.
Skywest 4894, can I put you on runway 25 right?
Yeah, we can do that. That was 4894.
Skywest 4894, change run 25 right, run 25 right, clear land 1260 at 14.
Then change runway 25 right, clear land, Skywest 4894.
FedEx 1366, LHI, you're next to go.
Yep.
And the Emirates wait to cross over 25 left.
Cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, continue full length.
Governor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Almeter. The Fuji XH2 films up to 8K 30 frames a second. 8K. Well, here's the thing you got to remember, Almeter. You got to have a computer that can edit 8K.
American 1375, LHR number 1, heavy.
And you're gonna have hard drive or SSD drives that can handle that type of speed. Those cards can cost you up to, geez, $600 a piece for 128 gigabytes. There's a lot to think about. 8K may look good on the paper, but I don't know. I don't know if people are ready for 8K. You know, we shot the Qantas in 4K. Now we shot the United behind the scenes video in HD. I don't know. I haven't seen the. Obviously, we're working on the finished product on the Qantas, but I'd like to see if anybody can tell the difference between the HD and the 4K with the same camera.
FedEx 1366, wind 240 at 14, 125 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, 1366.
At tower, JetBlue 1464, inbound the ILS, runway 25 left. JetBlue 1464, LHR 5 and trail, Airbus 320, wind 240, 125 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, JetBlue 1464. Skywest 4868, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of point, Skywest 4068.
Heading to the north side for a departure is on the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Emirates A380 there on the south side, currently on taxiway Alpha.
FedEx 1366, heavy contact, SoCal departure. North SoCal. United 2403, Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground.
This is the FedEx Airbus A300 heading just down the 405 freeway to Santa Ana. John and Wayne.
Bravo ground, guys, 40 and 9 foot.
Just passing by Imperial Hill. If you look closely, maybe you can see a flag waving there, American flag there in the distance. That is where Imperial Hill is. That's where we were on Tuesday. That's where we'll be on Sunday. Kind of gives you kind of sense of where we are.
Guys, 4868 on that doctor, wind 260 at 12, 25 right, access takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, line of talk.
Good, 1070 speed, LHR, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way.
Direction heavy LHR, 4.9 miles to Sylvan Airbus 320. Departing heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, 125 left, clear land.
It's on the Bond Airways, like 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. A350-900.
Departing heavy Dreamliner.
Sorry. No. I was just looking at something else. On the Bond Airways 125 heading back to Tokyo in a 787-9 Dreamliner. I was looking at the Lufthansa A350-900 heading back to Munich. She's also making her way up here for endorsed side departure, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris in an A330neo.
4868, contact quick down departure.
Emirates is rolling down at taxiway Alpha there on the south side, heading to 25 left for a south side departure.
Alpha 125 heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, just take off.
Runway 24 left, grab the 125 heavy.
So the Sunday show is where that American flag was. If you looked at the American flag up on the hill over there at Imperial Hill, that's where the Imperial Hill is.
Delta 290 heavy, traffic will cross Southfield, caution wake turbulence, for departing heavy Dreamliner on this side, and then another heavy Dreamliner on the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm going to 4.
Southwest 2981, traffic will hold a position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground 46 left.
Cross 24 left at Yankee ground, Southwest 2981.
Alpine 125, heavy contact, close out of Park 3, good night.
Somebody close down and 1 to 530.
Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris. Today's A330 Neo, just a year old.
2403, either exit there, hold short, runway 24 left, 2 more heavies to go, and I'll get you going.
Well, hold short 24 left on Yankee, Douglas 540.
Delta 290 heavy with 26014, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 290 heavy, I didn't get a response for you, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, Delta 290 heavy.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, cosmic turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453, good afternoon, line up and wait. Airbus 3045 for
3045, LA Fair, cautionary turbulence, heavy departing the inboard, wind 26014, runway 24 right to the left. JetBlue 623, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy over 350 departing the inboard, wind 26013, runway 24 right to the left. Delta 453 heavy with 26013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left to takeoff.
Lufthansa 453, via takeoff runway 24 left, on up, Del Rey.
Delta 290 heavy, contact, close out departure.
On, Delta 290 heavy.
Southwest 2403 at Yankee, crossing at 24 left, ground point 65.
Good across 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 940.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, contact, close out departure, have a good flight.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, still for departure, have a good day. Carry United 387, wait to you, visual 24 right, we're about 10 out.
United 387, LA Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 387. Okay, clear to land, 25 right now, American 2315. Number 37, Victor, Super runway 25, the last line, way, traffic on a 20 mile per hour.
Level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, number 3 for arrival there on the north side. Still waiting on the Emirates departure. We do have a FedEx.
FedEx 917, going to turn left on Alpha,
Turning off at Alpha 7, that is FedEx flight 917 coming in from Memphis at the 767-300 freighter.
American 2315, what's your break?
Let's call it about 2,500 feet, American 2315.
Texas 9er, heavy contact around. Up and drop, good, sir. Number 37, Victor, Super, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Emirates A380 cleared for departure there on the south side. Ben, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Enjoying the broadcast. Hashtag UPS. Well, Ben, today is your lucky day. We had the UPS 767 arrive on the north side. How cool was that?
FedEx 388 Heavy LA Tower 125.014. Stop left. 5 left, FedEx 388.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Polaris 924 on the visual approach runway 25 left, 40 miles final.
Alright, 924 LA Tower 125.014. 25 left.
Clear to land, water 924.
Victor, for contact, look out of front.
See JetBlue and the Boston Celtics livery on that A320 heading for a departure there on 25 right. Next arrival on the north side, level A330.
Southwest 3912 on the ILS 24 right.
Southwest 3912, LA Tower, caution weight curve 17 miles inshore. Heavy Airbus 330, winds 25014, runway 24.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, like the stream if you're liking today's stream, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, started at 8 a.m. Pacific time for the big Sunday show back there on the south side. But don't go anywhere tonight, still lots of action here, including Nighthawk here from high atop the H Hotel.
Turbulence to the super departure south complex with 25014 or Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, 2 left,
Polaris 345, expect about 3 more minutes.
3 more meters, Polaris 345.
Polaris 345, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Manfred West, runway 24 left, running 6.
United 387 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Cross 24 left. Join Charlie, touch ground at checkpoint 2, United 387.
United 387 short of Charlie.
Short of Charlie, sorry about that, United 387.
Southwest 762, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Approach today, Southwest 762.
Two north side departures coming up. First up, Volaris Flight 345 heading to Guadalajara in an A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 334 heading to Atlanta in an A321. Have a Cargolux Queen lighting up. Cargolux Flight 773 X-Ray will be heading to Prestwick in a 747-8. Will be a south side departure on 25 left coming up.
Immediate 2623 heavy, all the way up to hold short of runway 24 left, all the way up to the hold short part.
The way up to hold short to Immediate 26.
Polaris 345, winds 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 takeoff, runway 24 left, body 345.
Delta 334, late tower, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Line of wing, 24 left, Delta 334.
Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right to the left.
Turtle land, full right, 30.
Delta 334, wind 24015, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff on
Southwest 3912, Yankee or Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, Yankee or Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 3912.
Delta 1596, Philly, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 1596.
Polaris 345, contact Hotel Departure, buenas noches.
Central Departure, away, 345, buenas noches.
Delta 1596, wind 25015, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
25015, RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1596.
Southwest 3136, Philly,
It's a beautiful shot there with the level A330 in the Pacific Ocean. The sun glaring on the water there. There's the boats. Remember, for 13 months. With some nice cold hands, by the way. It's a welcome on the day like today. Good to see you earlier. 13 months. Woo! Yes, good to see you. Saw tourist boot there in the lobby here at the H Hotel. He had looked like an ice cold frappuccino or something in his hand, and he shook my hand. And I'm telling you, tourist boot, it was a welcome sight. Also, DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading back to Phoenix in a 767-200. Also a Southside departure coming up.
Southwest 3449, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 3449.
Delta 1596, contact Hotel Departure, 0.
Order departure, good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3449 heading to SFO in a 737-700.
Southwest 3912, traffic will hold in position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross on Yankee, ground point 65, Southwest 3912.
Iberia 2623 heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Clear to runway 25 left, straight ahead, hold short, taxi at
Southwest 3136, contact
Right, the
Hotel
level
Departure.
A330 will now cross over 24 left.
Iberia 2623 heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75 on the bus.
At the checkpoint, with 121 turn,
And Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in an A350-900. Brand new too, just delivered in September of last year, 28 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. As we get closer to Nighthawk territory.
3283 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position, continue
Starting to
Alpha,
cool off.
ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Take it all in.
Alpha, and bridge group.
How's everyone's week going? Has it been another one of those weeks? Maybe it's the heat. It's the heat just getting to everyone. Taking off there on the south side, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle, that A321neo.
Southwest 3449, wind 25014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, shift takeoff.
Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff. That was 7449.
It was 4053, LA tower, runway 24 left, line on the way.
For left line, please.
Alternative tower, American 783, ILS 24 right.
American 783, LA tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear for line.
Red line 24 right, American 783.
So 5486, LA tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear for line.
24 right, clear. Sky left 54.
Southwest 3449, contact SoCal departure, see it.
SoCal 3449.
It was 4053, wind 26013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, shift takeoff. US 4053, contact SoCal departure, good night. Delta 913, LA tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear for line.
That was American Airlines Flight 783 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321. Cargo locks ready for departure on the south side on 25 left.
American 780.
Switch the ATC back to the south.
Start, Jumper 1080. Mexico 1642, turn left.
Charles with a super chat. Thank you so much, Charles. Good night from Luxembourg. How long will you be streaming today? I'd like to plan my sleep for tomorrow. Here it's 2:44 at night, 2:44 in the morning. I think we're going just a little after 9 p.m. here tonight. 9 p.m. Pacific time. Have a great night, Charles. Don't stay up too late. Matt in Ohio with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Matt. Glad you asked about the week. Been a tough one, but Nighthawk from the H always improves my mood. Can't wait. I can't wait either, Matt. I'm glad I'm here for you guys. It's been another one of those weeks. I'm going to just blame it on hot summer.
Yeah, 1745 on that doctor. 35 right, clear for takeoff on that doctor, United 1745. About 46, 25 right.
25 right, line of point, 4861.
So in on the Cargo Lux departure there on the south side, that was United Express Flight 5486 coming from Santa Barbara, California. E175LL. Car Wash channel with the super chats. You guys should do a live stream in Salt Lake City Airport. Well, we're going to see a lot of that. Exactly what you see right there on camera. A lot of Delta there at Salt Lake City. It's a beautiful airport, beautiful, surrounded by beautiful mountains. I just don't think there's enough going on there at Salt Lake City Airport for a live stream. I've seen a few live streams done there. It's a little slow. If there's anything we've learned in the last year going on the road here at Airline Videos Live, certain airports are cut out for live streaming, and some just are not. And some of even the larger ones just are not cut out for a live stream. So you got to be picky and choosy on your airports for live streams. You got to keep the action going.
Cargo is 73 extra heavy, 5 left.
We should be seeing the Cargo Lux Queen depart on the south side here shortly.
Cargo is 73 X-ray heavy traffic, 4 mile final. Right now, hyper. 5 left with the takeoff. Crystal, 100 will cross down Stillway Road. South 4861, contact Nevada Park.
Departure 4861.
Mexico 642 and Lima cross right down ground point for flying up. 779 and India cross the 5 right down ground point for flying up.
All right, I'm aiming the camera to make sure we get this Cargo Lux Queen departure. Should be rolling down to 25 left here shortly.
Cargo at 73 X-ray heavy contact Nevada Park. Cargo, that's pretty clear about that.
34, LA Tower, 24 left line of the wing.
Room, wait till 834.
Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Awesome support of the channel. Hi, Kevin. It's been a tough week, but watching Evian makes it all better. I have tonight off, so I'm excited for Nighthawk. Thank you for all that you do. Well, we are all waiting for Nighthawk. Tell you what, Mother Nature, pull the curtain. Make it darker now, right? Right? Bring on Nighthawk now, Deborah. Hope your week gets better. Tomorrow's Friday, then we head into the weekend.
Delta E34, wind 24012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 834.
Delta 464, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the wing. Delta 2514, contact Tokyo departure, have a good night.
2514.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 834 heading to Salt Lake City at that A320. That is Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului at A320 Neo, A321 Neo.
Runway 24 left, line of the wing.
4 left line of wing, North 3992.
At Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point 65.
At Zulu Cross, 24 left, ground point 65, sky 63.
Delta 464, contact Tokyo departure, good night.
Heading to Boston, Delta Airlines Flight 878 and that 757-200. We'll be turning around, heading to 24 left for a north side departure.
Los Angeles Tower at 2133, ILS 24 right.
Alright, sir, 2133, late tower with 24013, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear land horizon 2133.
Airline Gus, Flight 6, Papa Echo, coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 30 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 25 minutes away. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 4:55, now estimated now at 6:23. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330, just 15 minutes out. That's a south side arrival. just saw something that I didn't know was coming in. Well, this just made me very happy. Not that I wasn't happy already, but this really made me extremely happy because I did not see this on the rundown here today. Well, guess who's on its way in? Boop, boop, beep. On the Bond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, boop, beep. Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just over an hour away. That will certainly be a north side arrival. Oh, R2, your only hope.
904, and taking your request on the stop mark. Back 3 Charlie Hotel, clear through Bravo airspace as requested.
Sorry, United 1413 ILS 24 right.
United 1413 LA Tower, winds 260 at 14, runway 24 right to the left.
Runway 24 right, United 1413.
Delta 878, winds 260 at 14, RNM Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNM Delray,
Delta 2412, LA Tower, advise runway, ready.
Delta 2412, okay.
Oh yeah, look at that exhaust. Oh yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1755, ILS, runway 24 right.
Southwest 1755, LA Tower, winds 250 at 13, runway 24 right to the left.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, listen.
Delta 878, contact hotel departure, good night.
Good night, thanks.
Pass up. Beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles as it takes us to the top of the hour.
Price 92133, use the forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Have a good night.
Report Zulu, cross, sorry, 24 left,
And officially 6 p.m. here in a cooler Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Thursday show here on August 10th, 2023. Oh, it's cooling down finally. Oh, I bet you in about an hour I'll probably have my jacket on. That's how cool it's going to cool down. And Nighthawk well on its way as well. So sit back, relax, we've got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 2,000 likes here today. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Thanks everyone for tuning in. All right, hopefully I'll look a little bit cooler here today. Boy, earlier I looked like I just jumped out of the ocean. Not a good look.
Delta 2412, waiting on 2 more, runway 24 left, line of going. 24 left, line.
Tower, Delta 552, right.
Delta 552, LA Tower, wind 240.
That was United Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, in the 737 MAX 9. Next departure on 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2412 heading to Dallas Love Field in an A319. We do have a Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu in an A330, pushing back from the hottest club. The West Gates at Tom Bradley will head up here for a north side departure at 24 left. Richard Fleer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago. O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. I think an AVL pool party at the JFK TWA Hotel would be a good idea when the terminal construction is finished. Let's plan on that. We've been in talks with the TWA Hotel. They're still waiting on dates from us. That sounds like a plan there, Richard. We also have to meet up when next time we're in Chicago as well. Thanks so much for your awesome support there, Richard.
Delta 2412 with 250 at 14, RNAV Delray, room 24 left, good to take off. Southwest 1533, late down, room 24 left, nautical wing.
24 left, nautical, Southwest 1533.
I do have a Delta A330 Neo coming up from Paris, landing on the south side.
Southwest 1755, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest
908 tower, wind 25.
I'll tell you, they love their Neos, A330 Neos with Delta here at LAX.
Southwest 1553, wind 250 at 13. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1533.
Southwest 2412, contact departure. Southwest 2054, return traffic across altitude, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 154. So 1755, cross 2 left, ground 0.60.
Clear to cross 24 left, over ground, 1.65, Southwest
1533, contact departure.
Thanks for taking.
That is the Hawaiian flight heading back to Honolulu, flight 9.
Mark short 24 left, Southwest 53.
Southwest 2054, RNAV Delray, wind 25012, runway 24
All right, all the heavies
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
heading to the south side for arrivals here today.
Hawaiian 9 has the LAX, runway 24 left, full length, not a point.
24 left, full length, nautical wing,
Including the Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, heading to 25 left.
miles to the ILS 4 Delta 552 at Alpha Alpha, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Join, cross Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Delta 552.
Delta 2054, contact look at departure. Over to Alpha 2054 today. Gus 4167, LA Tower number 2, wind 25013, runway 24 clear to land, heavy Airbus 330 will depart to left, docking turbines. Under 1578, Los Angeles Tower number 2, approach Lincoln number 3, wind 25013, runway 24 clear to land, heavy Airbus 330 will depart to left, docking turbines.
Airline is heading to the south side. I think we might get the Lufthansa A340 here on the north side.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 908, hold short of runway 24 left.
All 24 left, Delta 908.
A Y9 heavy, winds are 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Delray, clear to take off. Tower number 3, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 908 at Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, counter ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, on Echo, ground on the other side, Delta 908.
A Y9 heavy, contact departure. Y9 heavy, good evening.
That's the Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, landing on the south side at 25 left.
Discuss 4167, cross 2 for left, ground point 65. Cross 2 for left and ground on 165, 4167. So 1287, I'll tell you following heavy, or fishing, you're following 2 departs to the south side, runway 24 left, on up away.
Runway 24 left,
So we got 3 heavies on the south side. American Airlines Flight 412 coming in from Philadelphia, 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, and an A330 that is followed by Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, an A330. The Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, 12 minutes out, running very behind here today.
5078, cross 24 left, and ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left, pushing ground 121.65.
Slowly 7 RNAV Delray, 12013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta Small Business.
Qantas Flight 15 is the next arrival on the south side, followed by Aer Lingus. Also, Vamos Air Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, working for Avianca in that A330-200. You know, those days when all the heavies decide to just take off and land on the south side. Always the side that you're always not on. Even though we're high atop the H Hotel, we want them over here. It's a better shot over here on the north side, not over there. You hear that?
So 2981, winds are 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. 4 left, 7 wind.
Pushing back the A350 with there with Asiana will tow that aircraft out to the far west side and bring it back to Tom Bradley a bit later this evening. Condor Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt, an A330 Neo now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. It should be a north side departure.
DW6 clear through Bravo space under below 150 feet, report when you're on station. DWP6 squawk 0251.
Marcy, I'd love to come back to Phoenix. It's hot. It's too hot, and I don't know if they fixed their internet yet.
On the bridge, kind of ground 0.75 at the checkpoint, so yeah. 0.75. So 2981, contact.
If you guys are on Twitter, the new X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on the old Twitter, the new X. Great place. Keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
2322, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24, west by plan.
That is the Delta A350 making her way to the gates there on the north side after coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Well, you should have just landed on the north side. Kidder asking Kevin who is the most famous follower on Twitter for AVL. In the aviation community, probably Sam Chewy. Sam, he follows us, follows all our accounts.
Deputy 6, you're clear of the Bravo airspace.
Gotta get Sam back on the show. Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. I'm enjoying seeing planes coming into LAX at night. Do you ever pan the east for a distant shot of planes lining up for approach? You know, it all depends on the atmosphere. It really does. Like, if you have any haze, if the contrast isn't just right, the camera's not going to pick it up. Sometimes we do. We have a better shot when we're on the parking garage.
Bridge route, and we're on civilian. Say again? We'll pull off the bridge route. Okay, south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Contact ground point.
And a friend Jed0262 back with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Transformers.
American 185, LA Tower, thank you. Wind 25012,
thank you so much, Jed.
clear to land, expect that.
Rick, a member for 13 months. This is several members. Says greetings from Via Reggio, Italy. Looking good. Well, thank you so much, Rick. Speedbird heading to 25 right for a Southside departure back to London. What is with the Southside here today? We got nothing going on here on the north side. You know, you guys can, you know, break it up. Bring up some arrivals and departures here on the north side if you'd like. Spirit Airlines flight 2322 coming in from Newark, the A320.
Spirit 2322, cross 2 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Lufthansa going to the south side. All right, I feel like this is a joke now. Some of these should have been north side arrivals. I blame it San Diego. You know, the departure and arrivals are all determined just outside of San Diego. Sometimes, and we talked to later Tater about this, I said, well, do they know what they're doing? Sometimes they get so busy that they just kind of throw them all around without even thinking. And clearly that's what's going on here tonight. Because there is nothing going on the north side, yet they're throwing all the arrivals and departures to the south side. I don't get it. Well, thankfully we're high atop the H Hotel, so not all is lost here. But can you imagine if we were on the parking garage right now?
LA Tower, that's 5040, 50 Iowa, correct. 5040, 50 Iowa, 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 50 at 1514 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So land, 24 right, windshield.
So 2343 left of the tower, runway 24 left, on up away.
On up away, 24 left, off the 2343.
We are getting the Condor at least. Good to see you. Boop that snoot. You know what? I almost wore the Boop the Snoot t-shirt here today.
Looks like I'm 24 left, off the 2343.
Sun Country 422, LA Tower, be just a few minutes, sir.
Sun Country 422 ready.
Following a heavy triple turn off the south complex, stock by turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Sun Country 422.
There you go. That's a nice Boop the Snoot. As the A340-300 with Lufthansa landing on the south side. That should be a north side departure a bit later, probably during Nighthawk.
24 left is Madrid, America, Tom 25.
Sub 2343, contact departure.
Okay, or something.
The left call.
Tower United 1357 coming up on Kobe for 24 right.
Yeah, 1357 off to the tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24011.
24 right, clear to land, United 1357.
Speedbird, flight 280, heading back to London, 777-300ER, now rolling down to 25 right.
Left of the tower, number 2 now, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, complex 29.
Sun Country 422. Winds are 24012.
It's trying to hide in those palm trees. Sorry, not going to work with that livery.
RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff.
Also, Virgin Atlantic, Flight 142, heading back to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be number 3 for departure behind the Condor. The next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1357 coming in from Newark. 757-200.
All the heavy Virgin heavy Dreamliner, sir.
All the heavy versions off the third Nighthawk.
502, Ladder number 3, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land, heavy traffic will depart the left, caution for turbulence. Plus 195, heavy traffic depart the left, caution for turbulence. Country 422, contact still got departure.
422 on departure.
Condor 281 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, Condor 2081.
142 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up away, caution for turbulence.
24 left, line up away.
195, turn for the reverse, please.
Over 29 left. 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 29
And 1357, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left, United 1357.
Contour 181 heavy, contact departure.
Top check on the 2081.
As Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner heading back to London.
Virgin 142 heavy, winds are 25010, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Once again, caution, wake turbulence. So 3912, caution for turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait 24 left, southwest 39.
Use the reverse please, at the reverse, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Alright, use the reverse and cross 2 for left, ground point 65, other side stop 2095.
Watch at 1514, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Cross 2 for left, ground point 65, flush at 1514.
1357, cross 2 for left, turn left on Echo, kind of ground point 65. Actually, just cross 2 for left, he's probably going to get the bridge here. And then contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, cross 2 for left, Alpha Alpha, and then continue via bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint, United 1375.
Virgin 142 heavy, contact departure. Alright.
The K-Pop Lovers Network. The $1.99 Super Chat. Hello. Hi, Kevin. Renson here again. Hello, Renson. I still like your name, Renson. We were talking about that on Tuesday. Yeah, Renson is a nice name. I like that. Next arrival here on the north side. Spirit Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A321. Now, you know what? We're going to bypass that. We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter rolling down 25 right on the south side.
2 for left, good for takeoff.
Here from that, Pacific takeoff, Delray.
3912 on the 462, lost the term, 2 for left on the way.
For left, right, 4.
Avianca Vamos A330 coming in from Bogota, heading to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Spirit 502, the whole short part was cut off. Can you say it again one more time, please?
Duke McQueen, Coletta Air, Flight 361, coming in from New York, and the 747-400, 9 minutes out, south side arrival. Latam Airlines, Flight 534, coming in from Lima, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out, south side arrival. And R2D2, Bumblebee on the Bond Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away. Definitely north side arrival. Is the marine layer rolling in? No, this is just some high clouds-ish. Kind of If it was the marine layer, we wouldn't be able to see the ocean. This is kind of like a high cloud layer, kind of just rolling in. Nothing I don't think will stay around too long. But I gotta tell you, if it breaks up a little bit, we're gonna have a fantastic sunset coming up.
Step 561 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24, right clear to land.
Right, clear to land, look at 5.
Down a little bit here as we wait for things to pick up once again. You guys hit the like button yet? We're approaching 2,000 likes. I know we're all waiting for Nighthawk. It's coming closer. Shaman Air, flight 829, coming up from Shaman, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 1 hour and 13 minutes away. La Polish Airlines, flight 23, coming up from Warsaw, in a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 58 minutes away. British Airways, flight 269, coming up from London, on a 777-300ER, just 39 minutes away. Qantas Freights, Atlas Air, flight 7558, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-400 freighter, just 26 minutes away. Running just about 1 hour and 45 minutes behind here today. Southwest Airlines flight 2404 heading to San Antonio, Texas, in a 737-700. Richard Aft becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Richard.
5012 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 Pacific takeoff.
Del Rey, takeoff, runway 24 Pacific, 24 561, turn left is Zulu, cross 2 left, taxi Echo, Papa, South Route.
And Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 69, heading up here for a north side departure.
Area 1 and stand by for your squawk code, squawk 0217.
Zulu cross 24 left, then Echo Papa and south.
Function 551, read back correct, 0.75 is the south route.
Thank you.
Strip 21 cleared to rubber, space shoreline route south at below 150 feet. Report.
So again, that is the turn from taxiway Delta to Echo. Due to the construction there on Echo, that is what's causing the departures, the A380 and 747-8 departures on the south side for the time being. Construction still going on, as you can see.
2404, contact departure.
We're told that construction will be going on until at least August. Well, we're going into the second week in August. Construction is still going on, so we'll see how much longer that takes.
Air France 069 Heavy LA Tower, runway 2 for left line of away, traffic across downfield.
Alright, nothing, wait 2 for left, we need about 1 minute more, Air France 69.
Air France 69 Heavy, hold short of runway 2 for left.
Hold short 2 for left.
Horizon 2420, turn left to Zulu, cross 2 for left, taxi Echo Papa South route.
Zulu cross 2 for left, Echo Papa South route.
It is getting so chilly up here, I might have to put my jacket on. We do have a Queen about to arrive on the south side. Kevin Taylor Swift has her own A320 jet. Really?
Left 1170 LA Tower number 2, 123.011 runway 2 for wait for the land.
I don't see an A320 at Signature or Atlantic. Her last show was yesterday. I bet you she has a house here in LA. There's no way that she left town.
Air France 69 Heavy, we are ready.
Air France 069 Heavy, runway 2 for left on a Boeing.
Nothing, wait 2 for left.
Air France 069 Heavy, wind 23012 on Abdel Ray, runway 2 for left, good for takeoff.
2 for left. Clear for takeoff, not yet, Ray, Air France 69.
Wow, the Queen going all the way to Lima. Actually, might be going all the way to Quebec.
Scott 4067, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 25011, runway 2 for wait for the land.
Your land is all right, 4067.
Air France 069 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure 69 Heavy.
Delta 1891, Cosworth Turbulence, runway 2 for left line of away. 2 for left line of away, Delta 1891. Delta 1891, Arnell Bell, waiting 12510, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 249.
See Latam Dreamliner coming in from Lima, arriving there on the south side. That Glen Queen coming in from New York.
So the 652, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 662. DWC 6 to the tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 29904. DWC 6 clear through Robert Space at below 900 feet.
Got a Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side departure. We also have a Queen lighting up on the radar for a south side departure. Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. 747-400. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
Let me turn behind that Delta. He'll be moving in just a moment. Delta 652, cross 2 for left, turn left and echo, contact ground 0.65. Left 2 for left, contact ground 0.65, Delta 652. 1170, cross 2 for left, activate the bridge route, ground 0.75 at the checkpoint. 175, checkpoint, clear across 2 for left, Alaska 1170. Delta 1891, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1891.
Skylar, Alaska 1092, LA Tower number 3, wind 23011, runway 24 right to the land. 4 right to the land. Turn left, plane 210, wind 23010, runway 24 left, let's take off.
So that Kalena Air Queen pulls in to Qantas Freight there on the south side.
87 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line of the way, following departures off the south complex. Scott 4067, turn left at the forward, hold short of runway 2, make it to reverse.
Lawrence Ernst with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lawrence. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Good to see you. Are you spying on me behind the scenes? Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support there.
Hold for the 2 left, 87 Heavy, hold for the 2 left, it's going to be 60 minutes. Delta 1840 LA Tower, I got, hold for you here. Are you ready to go from either Victor or Echo 7? Delta 1840 to Echo. Yeah, we can do Echo.
R2 now just 14 minutes out, but we'll be...
Cross 2 for left, ground 0.65, Skylar 46. Delta 1840, 2 for left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 1840. 4618. Heading 210, contact departure, come. 210, Delta 26.
Got this Delta A321neo cutting in line at Echo 8. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1840 in this A321neo, brand new, just delivered in March of this year.
4877, hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, 47.
All right, what did I say? Around 7? 10 minutes to 7. The jacket's almost about to come on. Almost! Just about there. 10 minutes away. I can feel it. Coolness in the air.
Gus 4077, one more time. Hold short of runway 24 left, please. So 24 left, Gus 4077.
I also have American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London at a 777-300ER. Next heavy departure on 25 right there on the south side.
TD7 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left on up away. Gus 4077, cross 24 left, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75 to checkpoint. Cross 24 left.
No, the jacket does not mean Nighthawk, though. We're getting closer to Nighthawk. Don't worry.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
Delta 1840, contact SoCal departure.
1840 left.
David 777 departing the South Complex. We'll turn south on offshore Coxbridge Airlines, wind 24010R, nav Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Well, it's full of able to go.
It's going to be just a few moments. Alaska 1092, cross 24 left, taxi with the bridge route, ground point 75 for the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, bridge route, and ground point 75.
C7 heavy, contact departure.
The T-Man with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much to T-Man. Hi, Kevin and all. Love the content. Keep soaring. Tomorrow evening, I'm coming to LAX from JFK and JetBlue on an A321. Have fun in SFO. Are you going to SFO? I'm not going to SFO. Are you going to SFO? Oh, we'll be here at LAX.
4972, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, southwest.
Flying Flight 3, heading to Honolulu. Lighting up, we'll have a north side departure coming up. Also on the Pond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Qantas Freight's Atlas Air Flight 7558. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on the 747-400, just 9 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival. All right, it's officially time for the jacket. Amazingly, this is how, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, this is how weather in LA is. I look like I had just walked out of the Pacific Ocean at 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon, and now I'm putting on a light jacket. So there you go. That's life in LA.
4972, Arnab Del Rey, wind 25010, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, we're clear for takeoff, runway 2 for left, Alpha 4972.
R2 now over downtown Los Angeles. The Western Global 747-400 heading to Travis Air Force Base, heading to 25 right. Also have FedEx Flight 1311. It's a 767-300 freighter wearing the 100th Boeing 767 FedEx sticker. We'll be departing on the 25 left. Let's turn the ATC to the south side.
3084 Lake Terra customer terminal 776 holding position with 33011 5
Let's do that, so.
Spirit Wing 723 contact with departure.
Good departure, ma'am. Spirit Wing 723.
FedEx 1311 heavy with 33012 Arnab Piper 5 left.
Arnab Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, FedEx 1311 heavy. Terra 3084, curious, see the runway at about 60.
Copy. American 23, LA Tower with 24012 on the 25 left to the left. FedEx 1311 heavy contact close at first.
Listen, FedEx 1311.
R2 is our next heavy arrival on the north side. Turn the ATC back to our north side. handle, Airline Videos, all one word, right there on the new Twitter X. Now called X, used to be called Twitter, but now X. It's a great place. Keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Heavy LA Tower, 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower Delta 5 is ready, good one.
Next arrival is R2 here on the north side, and of course that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 10th. 2023. Hello, everyone. Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, who is ready for some Nighthawk action. That's coming up here next. But up next, here on the north side, our friend Bumblebee. Yes, R2D2 on that A&A Dreamliner. Oh boy, this takes us inch, minute by minute closer to Nighthawk territory.
2 more off the other side. We'll be in position for a minute or so. Runway 24 left.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Copy all. Line up way 24 left. Delta 5. Trailer turn. Please 3, LA Tower, squawk 0220, clear to enter LA Bravo space area 1 approved, LA altimeter 29904. Delta 496 LA Tower, 1250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 568, 1250 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 5. On the Apollo 06 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
It's like Qantas Freight, Atlas Air 747 landing on the south side at 25 left.
Southwest 496, reduce speed to 150.
Apollo 06 Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Delta 568, contact hotel departure.
R2, you're our only hope here on the north side. All right, on the south side, we do have the Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base. 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Won't use much of the runway. Will be an awesome shot from high atop the H Hotel. Let's turn the ATC to the south side so we don't miss a beat.
Going to departure was Global 81879.
Heavy taxi all the way up to the short runway 25 left.
I'll do it home short about 5 left, that's not required. Hotel Juliet, full short 5 right, southwest.
American 401, 5010, RNAV Dock, or 5 right.
RNAV Dock, clear for takeoff, please, my right, American 401.
United 1312, LA 5 right left.
British Airways Flight 269 coming from London on the 777-300ER, 14 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Flight Tarpanic 3725, yeah, my left 25 left.
FedEx 3625, heavy LA caution turbulence,
And Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER, just 35 minutes away from the north side arrival on 24 right.
12 with 2500, RNAV Dock, or 5 right.
RNAV Docker, runway, and 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1312.
Forward heavy 76 off the parallel, traffic will cross down the field with 25 right launch.
25 right, left runway, United 36.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3568 heading to Albuquerque in a 737-800. 700. All right, Internet, what's going on here?
FedEx 1234, heavy departing traffic off the parallel, straight out.
Boy, the Internet is all over the place here today. T-Mobile, you working on another tower?
Southwest 2036, traffic will limit station, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 2030.
United 1312, contact Hotel 36.
Departure United 1312, bank. Hotel United 2341, ILS 25 left, now 141.
United 2341, LA Tower, caution turbulence 5.5 miles per show, heavy 750.
Sorry, guys. There's nothing we can do about the Internet here today. Obviously, T-Mobile's fooling around with their network again and not letting us know. ND Carey with the $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin. This joke is for Rudy. Why did C-3PO get lost? He took an R2D tour. Looking forward to Nighthawk. Thank you. I like that, ND Carey. Very funny. Boy, you're trolling our chat. You can just get out of here. Just get out of here. We had a really bad. When was that? About 2-3 months ago, we were on the 13th floor, and we never have a problem. And for the life of us, we couldn't figure out what was going on with the internet. We just could not get a signal to be steady the whole day. I've never seen anything like it. Still never have. Not that this has been this bad today, but this is kind of reminding me of that day where it's just, it's like, if you're watching behind the scenes, here, I'll just do it right here on camera. This is basically what the internet is doing. It goes really high, and then it kind of levels, and then it just goes all the way, tanks all the way down. And that's what it was doing that day when we were on the 13th floor. Well, it turns out T-Mobile shut down one of the towers right outside the H Hotel. That's what that was causing. So something tells me they're working on a tower, not just outside the H Hotel, but somewhere around here. Because it's not super bad, but it's doing that, going straight high, leveling out, and then going all the way down. So bear with us here today. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading back to Honolulu in an A330, heading up here for a north side departure.
Dallas 5591 with 24010, RNS Doctor, 5
Notice SoCal departure, we'll see you American 2785. 4107.
That's 4107, LA Tower with 24010,
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 487 coming in from Boston.
Space top quarter when you get the field in sight. Contemplate turbulence, heavy airlift will approach parallel. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 24 right, center line. Line 3 heavy LA turn pulling. Runway 24 left, line of way.
That's away 24 left, pulling. Line 3.
Delta 47 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short 24 left, cancel
Line 3 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNF Delta Ray, runway 24 left, lifting off.
Back up 4 left, RNF Delta Ray. Hawaiian 3 heavy.
Again, this is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, originally scheduled for 10 a.m. departure. It is currently 7:14 p.m. here on the West Coast.
247 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Line 3 heavy contact SoCal departure, good night.
Switching to departure, whole land 3 heavy, good night.
Watch out 1698 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right for land. 1698. 4892 LA Tower, wind 260
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, are you going to get the Concorde Lego that was just unveiled by Lego? It's a beauty. I saw a video. Somebody posted a story about that.
Go 3421 and Zulu cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
You still have to build it though, right?
Zulu cross 24 left, ground
Still
point
comes in a little plastic. I don't know. I don't know. Concorde? Can they come out with a A350? That sky is going to be a beautiful, beautiful sunset here. We may not be getting the heavies here on the door side. We do have British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London. Their next heavy arrival on the south side. Also FedEx Flight 1650 heading back to Memphis in an MD-11. Also UPS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Those two there on the south side.
Russia 1698, we just
Bradshaw Studio with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bradshaw.
Russia 698, roger.
Sometimes you just got to look at the sky and just take it all in, right? Oh, 2,000 pieces officially licensed by Airbus. 2,000 pieces. That's going to take me forever to put together. I'll probably pass on the Concorde.
Got 4160 LA Tower, 1250 at 9er, runway 24 right for the land. Florida 913 LA Tower, 24 left line of way. Right, no, we're runway 24, everybody,
We do have that MD-11 now rolling down there on the south side.
Alpha Alpha will hold short 24 left, Russia 1698.
Florida 913, wind 240 at 10, RNAV LRA, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Report takeoff, RNAV to the right, report takeoff, allow you now 1.
Give you that sunset in. That was breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Some zen moments here on AVL. Breathe in. Breathe out. Alright, next departure there on the south side is UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300 freighter. Awesome Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich in the 777-300ER. That is a toss-up. That could be either south side or north side. My bet is probably on the south side.
Go 4892 at the forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65.
So UPS crossed over 25 left. I have a departure on 25 right coming up. The 90s Kid with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much to the 90s Kid. Hey Kevin, I think the next stop on the AVL World Tour needs to be a stop in Seattle where you can head up to SeaTac and Payne Field. I can send you a prime spotting locations if you want. Long live the MD-11. We were just up in Seattle. I would like to go up there, but from what I've been told, there are no good spotting locations there in Seattle. Now, Payne Field is a whole nother, yes, I would love to go there. I just don't think we're going to see any action.
Runway 24 left line away. 24 left line away, southwest 29.
And I got to figure out what the next stop is. Just had some stuff going on behind the scenes that we're just kind of trying to get moving and grooving here. So things are kind of settling down with that. We're working on the big Spot LAX weekend next. That's, geez, less than a month away. So a lot coming up next month. Yeah, it's time to go somewhere. It's time to go somewhere. Why not? Where should we go?
4160 at Alpha, Alpha hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left at Alpha, Skywest 4160.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 650 coming in from Oakland at a 737-700.
Southwest 365, Southwest 365, Delhi Tower 1250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Actually wouldn't mind going back up to SFO. It's been over a year since I've been up there. We were up there, geez, how many times? 4 or 5 times. Sammy would hop in the car with me. We'd drive up there, stay in the hotel. I'd go do the live stream, go back to the hotel, hang out with Sammy.
Any exit to Old Church 4 left. South 2095, contact SoCal departure.
I actually do like that drive up there. It's a quick drive, not too long, about 5.5, 6 hours.
Oscar 1214, LA Taxi, good evening, 1250 at 9 air, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, left, 1214.
Governor 0293 back with the $2 super chat. Honolulu. Well, there's a lot going on in that direction right now. Certainly, it's very expensive there as well. And I got to tell you, we talked about this with Rudy the other day, is we don't know how the internet is going to play out there. Our friend HD Melbourne Aviation tried to do some stuff there, and they were having some major issues with cell service outside the hotel. So maybe when it's not as expensive to go there, maybe we'll go test it out, because I think it's going to be something that's going to have to be tested out. The 90s kid back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. The prime location at SeaTac is the water tower just north of SeaTac Airport, where the planes fly over you going north, or they fly next to you like at LAX. It's very spotter friendly. Is that public land or is that private land?
Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
Alpha cross 24 left, ground. Southwest. 35 today.
Yes, golfing Amy Photog. I need to come up there and see you. Our friend Amy. Yes, I think it's long due to come back up there to SFO.
Just checking in. That's FedEx calling. You're on LA Tower. Check your last assigned frequency. Southwest 3022 LA Tower, hello, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear land.
Golden hour for sure. Andrew, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Andrew. I'm so happy. Now in the Golden Plane Squad. Thanks for the awesome vids, and I wish I could visit you sometime soon. I think that's a yellow plane, actually. I don't think that's gold, but thanks for your awesome support there, Andrew. 757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Been spotted at SFO. I'll be spotting at SFO next Friday and Saturday before heading down to LAX for the big Sunday show on the 20th. Well, there you go, Chip. Chip, good to see you. Thanks for your awesome support, as always. Chip, I was saying, I was watching some shows from Dallas yesterday. Boy, we had a lot of fun. I saw the clip of Rudy eating the brisket for the first time. I was laughing. Boy, we had a good time. Good time there in March, and good time last October as well. I got to get back to our friends there in Dallas.
On the 69 LA Tower, wind pulling off the other side, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Delta.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 692 heading to Austin, this A320. Looks like we got Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul and a Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure.
So the 187 Heavy LA Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear line up 187 there. Southwest 3022, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Reverse approved, hold short, 24 left.
2,000 likes, thanks you guys so much.
Well, 692, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, set takeoff, Delta.
Next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London in an A330neo, just 2 minutes out.
Southwest 3022 at taxiway Yankee, cross runway 24 left, main contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Yes, that's Southwest 692, contact code for departure. Right, code 692.
I seem to recall someone drooling over a blueberry donut. I can't remember the name, but his initials are Kevin. Blueberry donut, yes. Thank you. Almanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Almanor. In October here at LAX, we have Qantas Flight 93, the A380 return, the Lufthansa A380, Korean Air 11 A380, and British Airways 269 A380. It will be an action-packed winner, and I am looking forward to that. Thanks, Almanor, for getting us excited again. Oh yes, starting in October. Just got to get through these rest of these long summer nights. Or I should say long summer days. The night's actually not too bad. Next arrival is the Delta A330neo.
Scout 4882 with you are now Zulu to the right. Scout 4882 LA Tower, heavy Airbus, 1 mile final, contemplate turbulence at 240 at 10, runway 24 right, good land. Regular land with flowing, Scout 4882. 4092, LA turn, 24 left line of play.
4 left, line.
Total 187 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha.
Talk about a golden arrival there. There goes our internet again.
Left on Alpha,
48-3,
Where are you
LA turn,
from?
24 left line of play.
Kansas City.
4 left Delta.
You guys just out here visiting?
48.
Excellent. What's your name? Luke. Nice to meet you. Is that your dad over there? Well, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Nice to meet you. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Thank you. You're welcome. What's your name? Joey. Where are you from? New Jersey. Oh, nice. Where was that at? Oh, the downtown? Very cool. Yeah, excellent. No, we're up here on Thursdays. Yeah. So Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays. Right now, during the summer, we're over there at Imperial Hill on Tuesdays and Sundays.
Go 4092,
Just here. It's just a little too hot up here earlier. And of course, our internet tonight is all over the place. I don't know what's going on here. Nice to meet you. Get some good photos. You got a nice sunset coming up.
On FLRA, runway 24 left to pick off.
And the K-pop lovers network back with the super chats. All at that A380s in October. Jeez, LAX is lucky. Oh yes, always a place to be. All right, is our internet back? Oh hey, it's Greg. Hey Greg, with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Greg. Hey Kevin, your panning continues to amaze me. True professional. Can't wait for the Hawk. Well, thank you so much, Greg. I have many years under my belt. That is the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner heading to 24 left here on the north side, heading back to Istanbul. The Swiss 777 heading to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
Total 1483, contact total departure.
Okay, good day.
Yeah, like I've been saying all day, and what are we going to do? I mean, we can only do so much about the internet. It's out of our control. Yeah. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I feel like a nut tonight with this internet. Right, we do have some heavies heading here to the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. The 777-300ER just 4 minutes out. It's followed by LAT Polish Airlines Flight 23 coming in from Warsaw on that Dreamliner. Some back-to-back heavy arrivals finally here on the north side.
Air Delta 1736, ILS 24 right.
Number 1736, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, and they 24 right, better land.
Swiss number 2 for departure there on the south side.
Super right, better land, Delta 1736.
All right, did our internet stabilize internet?
Turkish 10 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Are you fully ready? Turkish 10 Heavy, roger. Hold short runway 24 left. Advise when you are fully ready.
Hold short 24 left down.
No, GE, I put your super chat on. You probably... Let me do this again. I think probably the internet fell apart when I did your super chat. GE with the $5 super chat says, do you remember when the Concorde had the Pepsi livery? I've seen photos of it, but I never saw it in person, GE. That was a cool looking Concorde.
Turkish 10 Heavy, roger. Wait for traffic off the South Complex. Just be another minute or two.
Now we got green video on the camera. Well, just can't win here tonight, can we?
Runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Alright, we'll cross 24 left here.
We are officially getting closer to Nighthawk territory here. We're waiting on this Dreamliner departure here on the north side. We got those two heavy arrivals, including we also got Shaman Air coming in from Shaman flight 229, 7 minutes out.
Turkish 10 Heavy, waiting for one off the South Complex. Runway 24 left, line up away.
This is going to be close.
Philippine 102 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, naturally turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Philippine 102 Heavy.
Point number 4, Hotel Sierra, leave LA Bravo stage to the north, ready to terminate squawk V4, frequency change approved.
Southwest Airlines SPJ with the super chat. Only 99 degrees here at HDQ. Thanks for these shots. Only 99, huh? It's 20 weather.
1736 traffic holding position at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, turn left onto Echo and contact ground point 65, no delay on the crossing please.
Runway at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, then point 65 on the other side.
Good evening, Club 3, go ahead.
Lockheed 3, Hotel Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Proceed by Heavy Boeing 777 on 2 mile funnel, naturally turbulence, with 240 at 9er, and a 24 right to left.
6924 right, left, 30 contact.
Turkish 10 Heavy, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, what is over 50%.
Of the Queen flying above us, though. It's just above the clouds. Ah, here comes French BO. I wish I had Nighthawk on already.
Bridge Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
And turn left, Alpha Alpha. We're clear to cross runway 24 left at ground 0.65, Philippine 102
So the last time
heavy.
we were
Good day,
here,
sir.
it was just after 8 p.m. when we switched over to the Hawk. So as you can see, a week later, now it's 7:46. So we're looking at about 15 minutes every week closer to getting dark as we approach fall, believe it or not.
Runway 24 right, to left.
24 right, clear to land, 7%, 033.
LA Tower, good evening, 12510, Conway turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart parallel, runway 24 right, to land. French B37 Mike, heavy LA Tower, bonsoir, are you fully ready? French B37 Mike, heavy Roger, hold short, runway 24 left, advise, fully ready. French B37 Mike, heavy, verify, hold short, runway 24 left with the call sign, please. French B37 Mike, heavy, full length, runway 24 left, line up away. Three Hotel Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short.
Nikki Cruz with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nikki. Really nice shot of Philippine Airlines coverage, and I did wait for it. Well, there you go, Nikki. Thank you so much.
Go 3343 LA Tower, good evening. Heaviest will depart the parallel Conway turbulence at 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear line.
That camera is not showing the right shade of blue on that French B. I apologize. It's almost like a teal.
The midfield table.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm trying to get the color to balance here as I zoom out here.
Block 23 Hotel Heavy, exit the runway, please. Hold short, runway 24 left. I need you all the way up to the hold bars, please. Block 23 Hotel Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, low 23 Hotel Heavy.
French B37 Mike Heavy, 1230 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, so takeoff. Watch at 1515 LA Tower, Conway turbulence, tropical cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of way.
We're not ready with this for
Watch at 1515, you're not ready?
waiting for the back with it.
Watch at 1515, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left with it. Tower with it. We're not waiting.
Down to 380 LA Tower, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear line. Block 23 Hotel Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 1.65 left, 23 Hotel Heavy.
For 0 Kilo Juliet, Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, and ground 0.65,
All right, so we do have
Ready with it.
French B37 Mike Heavy, contact hotel departure, good day. Watch at 15,
I want to
15,
switch it out.
off the South Complex, runway 24 left,
Do I have time to
line
switch it out? I think I have time to switch it out. Let's switch it out. All right, stand by. We are going to switch this out as as quick as we can.
So 3D LA
Stand
Tower
by.
1230 at 11,
Here we go.
runway 24 right side land. Delta. So for 6562 LA Tower, clear plus. Just checking on the helicopter. Welcome to 744 Hotel Sierra LA Tower, Squawk 0272, clear to LA Bravo, State Pump Route South, LA altimeter 2994. American 1990, 2 left and alpha alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short alpha alpha, short 24 left, American.
Heavy LA Tower 1240 at 10, and 24 right side line. 1515 1240 RNF Delray, and 24 left, quick takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left.
And it is just before 8 p.m. as we launch Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. Who is ready for some Nighthawk action here? Oh yes, here on Thursday, August 10th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, still high atop the atop. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we approach the 8 p.m. hour. As I was just mentioning last week about this time, it was just after 8 p.m. where we launched Nighthawk. As you can see, we're getting closer to less daytime hours here as we approach fall.
Zulu, Kevin, 3343.
Go 3343 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left over to ground. That was 3343.
American 1998 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines 380 coming in from Reagan National.
Air Mexico 643, LA turn, 24 left line of wait for traffic off the other side.
Line up and wait 24 left, Air Mexico 643.
United 1238, 24 right.
Air Mexico 643, 1250 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Wait for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Air Mexico 643.
Yeah, 1238 LA turn, 1250 at
Zero
Niner,
Mexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City at the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Shaman Air, Flight 829 coming in from Shaman on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
441 is Island 248.
Let's go 441 LA turn, 1250 at Niner, and 24 right side line.
Usually I just pan to the clouds. You guys can't even notice.
24, 21 LA turn, 24 left line of way.
24 left, line of wait, or it's 24, 21.
Going up to 4 Hotel Sierra, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, ready to service terminated, contact Hawthorne Tower. Right, 2421, 1240 at Niner on Delray, and 24 left, swift takeoff.
24 left, swift takeoff, Delray, horizon 2421.
Air Mexico 643, contact close down departure, good day.
Factor, Air Mexico 643, good day.
another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Thank you. My gosh, that's 100 gifted memberships just here today. Let me wake up Bob. Bob? I can't yell. There's too many people up here. Wake up, Bob.
Delta 380 is Zulu, cross runway 24 left,
Wake up.
contact ground point 65. 24 left is Zulu, ground point 65, Delta 3. Gemini 29 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
So
left.
stand by. We have a queen on the south side.
2421, contact hotel departure. There is 2421. Gemini 29 heavy, contact ground point 65.
At 1200, we'll be ILS 24 right.
At 1200, LA target anything, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, center line.
24 right.
Well, that's going long. It might be going all the way to Lima, possibly Quebec.
Runway 24 right, center line.
So line 24 right, left 440
Other 1259, LA traffic, be a few minutes for traffic off the satellite airport.
Brad,
Your Mike Tango.
I think that's Lima, going all the way to Lima.
25 right.
Tower American 306, ILS 25 left. Figure 306 Tower, wind 250 at 9er, only 25 left for the line. American 306, 25 left. Air Canada 578, contact.
Queen DHL Polair Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Anchorage in the 747-8 going all the way to Lima. Have another Queen heading to Seoul, Kaleta Air Flight 652 and a 747-400 freighter getting ready for a Southside departure. All right, Bob, are we ready? Drop a bomb. Legend Jane getting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. A total of 100 gifted memberships just here today on today's stream.
Number 0 Mike Tango 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence, couple approach.
Line up and wait 25 right.
I got the Kaleta Air Queen now rolling down 25 right.
We're on the runway 25 right. What would you like us to do, please?
You said you need 2 minutes, so you need to clear the runway. I got people I can depart at Foxtrot, make the turn, exit the runway behind United, taxi via Bravo. 0 Mike Tango, exit the runway behind United, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, we're going to continue straight ahead and exit the runway. November Mike Tango, confirm.
0 Mike Tango, affirmative. Exit at Bravo 2 behind Ear Wings now.
Okay, we're going to taxi up 25 right and take the next right. November Mike Tango behind the aircraft.
County 652, contact Soga departure.
Joel Watson, a member for 7 months. He's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel.
5 right, contact ground point. Actually, contact the ramp.
Okay, across 25 right.
Alvinor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. We missed Jenna Southern 327 super arrivals on Thursdays. We sure do. Boy, it's been some time since we've had that.
Taking the next right, over the turret, confirm Mike Tango.
0 Mike Tango, affirmative, taxi via Bravo. Number 880 Papa, 24008, 25 left for the line. Left to 1280, 25 right, line up and wait traffic crossing outfield.
Wait, sorry, lost the
A10 Kilo Juliet, hold short of golf. Zero Kilo Juliet, roger. Up 9880, across 25 right, coming around 175.
That's Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75.
November 0 Kilo Juliet at Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 0 Kilo Juliet.
November Mike Tango, hold short of Fox.
0 Mike Tango, taxi full length.
Full length, November Mike Tango.
American 306, hold short 25 right, Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Carrie D with another $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Carrie. I love being here. It's bedtime stories with Kevin and AVL Nighthawk. Wishing you good dreams and continued success. Thank you so much, Carrie. Actually, I had really bad dreams last night. That's funny that you bring that up, Carrie.
1488, Bob Ryan, line up and wait.
Yes, Carrie. Pleasant dreams, hopefully in my future tonight. Titan 777X, member for 15 months. This is several members. Thank you for an amazing channel and your hard work. Well, my pleasure, Titan.
Roger, class 25 left at Golf, behind the heavy polar, 0 Kilo Juliet. November 880, Papa, turn left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 7, over to ground.
United 1488 around Docker, bottom right with the takeoff.
United 1488 on that document.
Street 1113 on the Q5 right line from way. 1280 contact, look out of park. Parking off the 7.
That was Delta Airlines coming in from SFO, flight 2606, and at the A320. You're taking a look at Southwest Airlines, flight 3084, will be pushing back, heading to Las Vegas on the 737 MAX 8.
25 right.
United 1488 contact, look out of park. Or departure today, United 14.
We do have another Cargo Lux Queen coming in, flight 42 Kilo, coming in from Prestwick, and a 747-400 freighter, just 17 minutes away. Of course, that would be a Southside arrival.
November Mike Tango, just confirm you hand us over to departure, we switch on takeoff.
And another Virgin Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 23. Now just 19 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX.
0 Mike Tango, I have Docker, only 25 right for takeoff.
On a Docker, 25 right here for takeoff, thank you.
Spirit 1113, contact I've got a part.
1113, good night.
American 306 to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 29 Juliet.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom.
I've got a part. Bye-bye.
Zachary becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Zachary. I noticed some questions going on. Yin asking about streaming up here at the H Hotel. That reminds me, because I do want to touch on this. There was some false information being passed around this past week. Now, you as a plane spotter, you are allowed to come up here and plane spot with your digital DSLRs, your cameras, whatever it may be. You can be up here all day long, video and photographing. There is nothing that says you cannot do that. Now, there was some false information going around this week, social media-wise, that says otherwise. That is not the case. It's never been the case. So let me clarify that for you.
South Southern 492, heavy runway 25 to left line, and late traffic on the 6 mile line. Runway 25 left line, on the way. FedEx 529. Heavy LA Tower, close final, heavy with a part arrival, cost and weight Kevin, 2509, or 5 left to the land. Runway 125 left.
When it comes to coming up here and broadcast to the world, you need to reach out to the H Hotel and discuss that with them, because they will be more than willing to talk to you about it. But you got to reach out to them first. Now, we do have a partnership. We have a contract here with the H Hotel that allows us to be up here.
Down to Southern 492, heavy on after Hyper. Only 25 left, so for take off. On Hyper, only 25 left.
Charge up 1279 with you on the visual.
1279, LA Tower, 250 825 left.
Malaysia Bunch up to 1279.
Down to the 497, contact I've got a part.
That was China Southern Cargo Flight 492 heading to Guangzhou. The 777 freighter taking off there on the south side.
5.25 red left.
Yeah, you can call the H Hotel. Call the H Hotel if you have any questions. This is their hotel. You want to ask any of the questions, they're more than willing to take your phone call and they can answer any of your questions. Call them during normal business hours. If you have any questions about what you can and cannot do in terms of live streaming here at the H Hotel, please call the H Hotel. They will explain it to you. Kayla Lopez with the $9.99 super chat. Kayla, thank you so much. It was good to meet you. And Rudy, on Sunday, my mom, sister, and I do have a return trip back on September 9th through the 11th. Well, that is the big weekend here. Yes, look forward to you guys coming back. Great to meet you there. Hopefully you had a great stay here in Los Angeles. Sydney with the $2 super chat. Love your Nighthawk camera pictures. Well, thank you so much, Sydney. I appreciate that. Yes, if you have any questions about live streaming here, if you're a live streamer at the H or wanting to live stream here at the H, please call the H. They will explain it to you. Now, I just wanted to make sure everyone understood that if you're staying here at the H, if you have a room, you can come up here with your DSLR cameras, your iPhones, whatever you're shooting with. You can come up here and take photos and videos. I just wanted to clarify that because there was some false information being passed around this past week, and I just wanted to make sure that everyone was aware that that was not the case. It's always been the same. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London on a 777-300ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 left third line, American 70.
Last 193 contact, I got a point.
Greg, when it comes down to it, I've talked about this many times already, in many weeks and months and years that I've been doing this. I've told everyone, you know, when you broadcast, broadcast on YouTube, that brings you to a whole nother level. This is not just about plane spotting. When you become a broadcaster, you're broadcasting to the world. You become a media outlet. That is a whole nother level. And you got to be very careful about where you broadcast from. And this goes on anything. You can't just show up on private property and start broadcasting with all your equipment. You just can't do that no matter where you are. Now, on public land, it's a whole different story. Private, it's very hard. You certainly have to reach out. You have to get, the okay. But I've been talking about that for weeks and months and years.
Good evening, Carbon 42 Kilo Heavy on ILS to contact. 1279 to Juliet, cross the right on the ground.
Clear across 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, I'll get back to you.
Cargo 42 Kilo Heavy, let's tower 1209.
Look at that sunset still here. Anonymous with the $5 super chat says, Ding and Boards from the Patriots Jet team think you should be at Oshkosh in 2024. Yes, we got many requests for that this past year. Anonymous back with the $5 super chat. Your channel is a class act. I would say it enough. I can't say it enough. You leave all the others in the dust. Well, thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Make sure when you guys do send us a tip through the PayPal link that you do include your name so we know who you are. So, Anonymous, thank you, whoever you are. This is the United Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right.
Tower good. FedEx 1100, FedEx 1100 heavy run. We're going to get 670 and Juliet cross the right now.
T5 right, Juliet come out cross it over ground American 670.
Get this tower Delta 630 with your approaching Juliet.
So 630 LA Tower. Cover symbol of Park Pride arrival on 2408.
Delta 630.
FedEx 1100 up to hold short of 25 left. So 630 if you have an orange profile.
Go to final, Delta 630.
FedEx 1100 on the 25 to the left, line up in the way traffic on the 5 mile line.
Lots of way 25 left,
Out there, FedEx 3785 heavies over Honda for 25 left.
FedEx 3785 heavy tower 125.
So she turned the ATC back.
RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, let's take off. 4 left,
So we just had a Cargo Lux Queen land on the south side.
4027 LA Tower, wind blowing off the other side, runway 24 left, line of way. 4 left, level way, Chad, 4027. Southwest 3084, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest 3084. Go 5227 LA Tower with 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to one.
Right, have a
Be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. They're on the south side.
Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Boy, Nighthawk is looking good here tonight.
Southwest 2036, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 2036, good day.
Emergency trajectory heavy LA Tower, good evening, 1240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, got it, 4027. South 496 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, 706.
John Zoller. Oh, good. John, there you are. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, the guitar on the south side is Amir's son's plane, the A7HHH and A340-500. Saw it at SXM this February. XM was on my bucket list. Well, let me go back and get a good shot of that again. So that's a 500, huh? I was calling it a 300.
G27, find the midfield Zulu, please. Delta 614 at Alpha, Alpha hold short, runway 24 left.
Short up 24 left at Alpha, watch out.
Thanks for the info there, John.
Got 4027, contact SoCal departure.
Mike B with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Kevin, do you have a preference on day or night streaming? I like nighttime, though the problem is we just don't have as much going on at night than we do during the day. But the good news is, Mike, as we get in the fall and winter time, obviously here in the Southland, it gets dark around 4:30, 5 o'clock during the height of the winter time. So we have a lot of action around that time. So it actually does really well in the fall and winter time. But I love the lights, the colors at nights, especially with Nighthawk too. Bertrand back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Kevin, your camera and lens combo is out of this world. It's looking good tonight, isn't it, Bertrand?
Heavy Dreamliner on
Thank
a 3
you.
mile final contact turbulence with 250 at 9er. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, constantly, 141.
Delta 2746, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
24 left, no rate, southwest line, 1040.
Delta 496, contact Tokyo departure.
Departure, southwest 496.
Flight FedEx, flight 3785, coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, on the 767-300 freighter, just a year old. Of course, LAX is a beautiful airport to plane spot at night. Next arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic, flight 23, coming in from London.
Cross your left to Zulu ground on your side, come 52
Right. Delta 614 at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 2746, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, Southwest 2746, connect.
Right. Southwest 365, LHR, wait for a few off the other side, I'll call you back.
Roger, 365.
Company Sheila Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, ready to service terminate, contact from Baltimore Tower today. United 1368 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, wind 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, then 15.
Virgin 2 trajectory heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, in contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and 1 o'clock 5, 2
How you guys were asking how Jerry got up here? I offered Jerry my 13th floor deck. Jerry with Big Jet TV. I said, Jerry, you want my deck on the 13th floor? I offered it to Jerry. That's my deck up there on the 13th floor. We paid for that deck. SF Airlines flight 75 at 31, coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 747-400ER, just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. That day that Jerry with Big Jet TV came here to the H Hotel, I gave Jerry the 13th floor patio deck, and of course I had to go up there with him to show him around, to shut it down. He spent almost 13 hours up there. I had to drag him off the patio deck, or the deck, I should say, the platform up there. I had to drag him off. He wouldn't leave. 13 hours he was up there. next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 141 coming in from Baltimore. It's an A319. Southwest Airlines Flight 365. That we're going to head to the south side. Is that Queen just arriving on the south side? That 747 will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Lufthansa Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt, and that A340-300 now pushing back, looking like a south side departure. Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin, and an A330 also pushing back. That's usually a north side departure.
Hey, Valley Tower JetBlue 101 ILS. 1010 Tower 240 905 left to the line. 7 so land JetBlue 906 Juliet OA Tower 25 right now.
25 right 906 Juliet.
27 Sierra Tower 240 905 left to the line.
Luke DeWise, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Luke. On Sunday, I took my parents to Plane Spotting the In and Out as a treat before I leave for Embry-Riddle. Just like me, they are now hooked on planes. Oh boy. Well, good luck there at Embry-Riddle. Boy, oh boy, starting your career. How cool is that?
1731 Tower 1240 905 left to the line.
Maybe one of these days, Luke, I will, if you want to be a pilot, that is, of course, maybe I'll get your arrival and departure. Also, ABX Air Flight 403. Actually, it's not 403. It's a 767 to 300 ER. We'll be heading back to Cincinnati, though. I'll be south side at departure.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, ABAC 436.
Juliet, contact, I got a point.
For departure, Kevin, 900.
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900. Just 24 minutes out from the north side arrival. IGMCO plane spotter with the super chat. Any chance you could do behind the scenes cargo side? Actually, we did a little behind the scenes at the Qantas cargo last week. That will be part of the Qantas behind the scenes video coming up.
Here, 1454, 25 right, line up and wing down across the street.
25 right, line of noise, fairway, 1454.
Chin fund 75, 31 at Juliet, crossing me 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross ground 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Scott, 94, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet will cross 25 right, Scott 39.
Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 101.
Quebec 43, contact, look at a port.
Over Tom Kyle, AMEX South 1.
Always like to take a look inside of Terminal 1 and not too busy there. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Good to see you, Michelle. Jeez, I almost forgot to like you, but I got you covered. Thanks for always for the great play-by-play and color commentary. Well, my pleasure, Michelle. Sorry I'm not too colorful with my commentary here today. I think the heat got to me at the very beginning. You know, that just zaps the energy right out of you. It's hard to get it back, I gotta tell you. Next week, start 4 p.m. 4 p.m. start.
JetBlue 2073, turn left on hotel, hold short of hotel 9 is able.
Left on hotel, hold short, hotel 9.
The Lufthansa A340 300 heading back to Frankfurt. They're on Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 right. And a rare south side departure.
Dynasty 5107, plan 25 right for departure.
25 right for departure, Dynasty 5107.
Dynasty 5107, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
That's in Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right, Dynasty 5107.
Dynasty 5107, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Dynasty 5107.
JetBlue 101 to Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75, JetBlue 101.
Southwest Airlines like 650 heading to Houston at a 737-700. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on an A320. That's followed by a very rare north side arrival for China Southern Cargo Flight 441 coming in from Shanghai, the 777 freighter.
31, hold short, keep on ready to the hold short, keep on ready. 1454, contact, I got a port.
Contact departure, Fairway, 14 here.
2073, continue, hotel, short, Quebec.
Hotel short Quebec, here for the
1731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. JetBlue 1731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 75 on the other side, JetBlue 1731.
United 1277, tower 12410, 25 left for the line.
25 left, sir, land at 1277. Tower Delta 355, 5 miles, high left, 5 left.
355, tower 12410, 25 left for the line.
Clear away, 25 left, 355.
John with $8.99 super chat. Good to see you, John. Airports are definitely a beast at night. Great job, Kevin. Good to see you, John. Thank you so much.
2602, tower 12409, 25 left for the line. 75, exit Hotel 7, got a short climb.
Exit Hotel 7,
75, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 79.
Ground to 451, header 25 right, contact.
Back to the south side, so we do have that Lufthansa A340 going to be departing here shortly.
American 779, hold short, 25 ready, Juliet.
Hold shoot, short, 25 right to American.
Scott with $8.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. The Qatari A340 is a 300 and arrived from Miami. All right. That's what I thought.
Lufthansa 451.
Aviation Emily, member for 11 months as gold member. Good to see you, Emily. Hi, Kevin Ray. School starts on Tuesday for the 15th for me. Come to Marina Park in San Leandro for a stream at Oakland from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. A 6-minute drive from I-880. Well, there you go. Head back to the bay, huh? Have another heavy coming in from JFK. Delta Airlines Flight 985, 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side as we wait for the Lufthansa A340-300 there on the south side. Is now rolling down at 25 right.
Dynasty 5107 at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, back to the Bravo to the full end.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, and take Foxtrot to full end, back to 5, back to Skyline 7.
Welcome to Tower 59, entering for Heavy Island,
134 Heavy Tower, 12509, 25 left to the line.
5 left, 1384, 9 left, 25 left.
1384 Tower, 12509, 25 left to the line.
5 left, clear land American, 1384.
American 779 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
L 355 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25
25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 325.
Dynasty 5107, heavy runway 25 right, in line of runway traffic crossing downhill.
Runway 25 right and line out of way 95127.
About the 451 heavy guns, I still got a front.
Load everyone there in the tower. All right, we're gonna head back to the north side. Let's change the ATC back to the north. The Delta 767, 300 ER, committed from JFK, next arrival. One second here, guys. I need to eat something.
Alpha, cross or left, 65 inside, Delta 95 heavy, again,
Delta 2787 military, number 3 on CRJ, 6 mile final, up G4, right, good line.
Good line, 4 right, Delta 2787.
Southwest 2787, reduce your final approach speed.
Slow the final, Delta 27.
Alpha 1 Victor, leaving South Approach North, green change cruise, Buck for happy day.
Now it's 5940, any way you can increase the speed, yes, traffic, close the trail. Perfect.
Delta 748 Elitaire, number 4 phone 7376 mile final, 12509, over G4, break good land.
Southwest 2787, traffic follow 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, Skywest, reaching jet 1000. Yeah, with Southwest 2787, follow the traffic, clear visual approach 24 right.
FWB, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, good evening, Kevin. Had surgery this morning, and the show is a great pick-me-up. Love the night action from LAX. Much love from Denver. Well, please take care of yourself. Please recover well. I got you. Come back and see us on Sunday. You can spend the whole day not doing anything. Just sitting there watching planes with us. Charlie Hickman editing production with a $9.99 super chat. Good to see you, Charlie. Greetings from Phoenix. Thanks for the awesome Nighthawk views, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Charlie's hard at work working on the Qantas behind-the-scenes video there in Phoenix. Charlie, right there, is our newest full-time employee here on Airline Videos Live, though he's not really part of the live segment, but he's in charge of producing and editing all of our special segments, all of our new BTS segments here on the channel. So congratulations to Charlie once again. Charlie, you miss LA? Look how beautiful it is. Good to see you, Charlie. Charlie, hard at work.
940 trip close to tail left to left is Zulu again.
Sid H with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sid. Hey, I like the show. I've been watching for a long time. Come up to SFL and I'll come meet you guys. Well, Sid, congrats on your first super chat. Yes, we've been up to SFO about 5 different times. We definitely got to get back up there, Sid.
940, thanks, girl. Zulu, hold short, number 24 left. West at 1699, R nav Delray, 1209, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
West at 1699, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left.
In terms of heavies, we do have an Air Canada A330-300 coming in from Montreal. About 3 away. That should be followed by Starlux, who is currently over downtown Los Angeles. The A350-900 now just 3 minutes away.
Left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo ground, Delta 27.
Police 18, verify you maintain VFR condition. Police 18, crew traffic about 10 o'clock and 4 miles heavy, 330 to 10 street, 4,300. Report the site when able.
Southwest 4899, ILS 24.
Delta 748, exit Alpha Alpha, cross run 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 165,
Go with 4899 LA Terra, number 2, calling 7372 miles on, RG4 right, clear to land.
A lot of heavy action here on the north side. Vamos, Flight 83, working for Avianca, heading back to Bogota, Colombia, that A330. Also, the Aer Lingus A330 heading up here for a north side departure. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 23. No, that came. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Scratch that.
Air Canada 779 Heavy LA Terra, number 3, on Embraer 4 mile final, wind 2509, number 24, right, clear to land.
Heavy arrivals coming up next here on the north side.
Heavy LA Air, following traffic off south complex, traffic will cross downfield from G4 left, full length, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Aviation 083.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time back there on the south side for the big Sunday show. Don't want to miss that. All right, Aer Lingus now making her way over here for north side departure.
739 Yankee, cross runway 24 left, air holding position, contact ground point 65.
Hey, cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65. Take care.
Now, West 3744, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, go 3744.
Please continue, guys. Traveler 002 heavy LA Air, cross Ventura City, 334 mile final, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear land. Please 16, so you're in the hospital airspace, contact cross run 12.16 south road to south.
Again, this is Avianca Flight 83 heading back to Bogota, Colombia.
Please 18, through this question, make you apart.
Dorian A with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dorian. Says thanks for doing this. You cheered me up. Well, glad to hear that. I'm here for you guys.
Now come on, Tower, say again.
This is becoming a new Thursday night tradition here. Little Nighthawk gets us through the summer nights.
4099 and Zulu cross runway 24 left, air holding position, expedite the crossing, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 779 coming in from Montreal at A330-300.
Miles maneuvering, helicopter altitude 400 feet towards site.
Power good evening, summer before that. Did we get about 3 or 4 minutes before we depart?
And need a couple minutes before the depart. Channel 915, give you need a couple minutes.
Yeah, if we can get 3 or 4 minutes, just the small top in the cabin, we need to
You're at the hold position. Upgrade to the Bravo traffic now, 12 o'clock and quarter mile has right, altitude 400 feet. Bell Ray 12509, emergency 4 left, good takeoff.
Admiral Del Rey is clear for takeoff before the Avianca 083.
Tower Delta 1393, first 4.
Upgrade to the Bravo clear to LA South Earth, Harbor North, that's 100 feet, altimeter 2995, maintain VFR conditions. Delta 312 LA Tower, emergency 4 left, line of wing, cockpit, current will cross outfield.
4 left, line up and link, southwest 312.
American 23 Delta Air, number 2, Pulse Heavy, 315, 3 mile final, wind 2509, emergency 4 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Delta 1393 LA Air, number 3, final 737, 7 mile final, emergency 4 right, clear to land. Traffic holding in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left,
Yeah, good 083, heavy contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Avianca 083.
Tower Shamrock 969, US 29.
Shamrock 969, heavy, roger, taxi, full length.
All right, up next, Starlux, the A350-900.
Takeoff, please.
Shamrock 916, yes, traffic will cross downfield, following traffic cross south, complex, G4 left, full length, line up and wait.
Copy, traffic, line up and wait.
Well, a lot of action up here. All right, Airline is heading back to Dublin to this A330-300. Next departure on 24 left.
Okay. Starbucker 002 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross range 4 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, cross runway 4 left.
South 312, contact SoCal departure.
Go to park. Good day.
Good day.
Starbucker 55, 1 hour, correct.
Officer 106, squawk 0204, clear to LA Top Harbor South at 119, altimeter is 299.5, maintain vehicle ignition, and maintain the subversion traffic call stop. Southwest 3197, LA Terra, number 2, Harmon 24, right here, land.
Correct, the land, Southwest 3197.
Yeah, Mark 9, hour now, Delray 12508, Harmon 24, left, clear to takeoff.
On up to later.
Delta 1393, Cockpit, City 330, departing parallel. Southwest 1545, LA Terra, cross Metro, Harmon 24, left, line of white
How you like that? The American Airlines retro livery in that 737-800.
Southwest 3197, reduce your follow approach speed. American 2308, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 4 left.
Hold short, 24 left, American 23.
Southwest 3197, are you flowing?
Yeah, response, Southwest 3197. No, left, 55.
Alaska 285, LA Terra, number 3, Fauna 7374, mile final, runway 24, right clear to land.
24 right clear to land.
American 2308 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, clear hold position, contact ground point 65.
Okay, contact ground point 65, clear to cross 24 left, American 23.
Southwest 3197, he had the preceding aircraft in sight, this is Delta Airbus at 500.
I got it, Southwest 3197.
Southwest 3197, follow the traffic, clear visual approach 24 right, keep pulling back.
We're at our final stop, 3197. Clear visual 24 right, so.
Tower 90, taking heavy, contact SoCal departure.
EVA Air, Flight 16, coming in from Taipei. 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. Currently over downtown Los Angeles. Also, Air France Flight 76, coming in from Paris on the 777-200ER, just 12 minutes out. Jerry, a member for 3 months. So remembers his great views. First time watching the Nighthawk. Well, welcome, Jerry. And Stephen Barry with the super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen.
Go around, maintain 2000, flight runway heading.
All right, maintain 2000 runway. Stop us doing that done.
Thanks, Delta. Delta 93 now, Alpha, hold short runway 4 left.
Got the Southwest going around. Being told by ATC to go around.
Helicopter 9 1 out, shift aircraft, full fuck in 1 mile maneuvering, insight, port of insight. 1 Victor, maintain a separation, lead south from south, green change crew, remain on spot, contact Officer Tower 101.
To see if it was anybody on the runway. Yes, Delta Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Dallas Love Field was still on the runway. Being told for that Southwest Flight 3197 coming in from SFO to go around. There's a 737-700. And that takes us to the top of the hour. Just p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Nighthawk territory here tonight on Thursday, August 10th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. A little more action to go here, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Oh yes, gotta make sure to hit that like button. Most important thing ever.
Delta 1393 and Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Okay, cross 24 left at double Alpha, ground 65, Delta 1393 again. Alright, 0160 out of going 24 right.
Eva 016 at the LAX Air, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, just land, keep out, 0160.
Delta 1545, contact SoCal departure.
1545, good answer.
Good night.
That was more to love livery with that white nose. Flight 285, 285 coming in from Newark and that A321neo.
Alaska 285, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Next arrival is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. Roderick Campbell with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Hello, Kevin and all. 1:30 a.m. here in Newfoundland, Canada. Nice to have company tonight. We gotcha. See, this is what I was talking about the other night, Roderick. That live TV, live streams kind of bring everyone together, right? It's like watching live TV. It's like you got a sense of community going on here. Balacat upgraded membership to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade there, Balacat. Appreciate that so much. Right up next, the Eva Air 777-300ER.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165, 0168.
Go 365 LA Air, number 2, call me 325 mile final, number 24.
Bradley Smith with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Kevin, we are loving Nighthawk and appreciate the hard work that you do to provide excellent plane spotting. Bradley Smith, thank you so much, Bradley. It's my pleasure. I know you guys all like the Nighthawk, so I think these Thursday nights later streams are working out pretty well. Of course, as we approach fall and winter, We will probably have Nighthawk pretty much on every stream, even the Sunday shows. Tom with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Hey, Kevin, I just booked tickets to LAX November 12th for my older daughter and I to meet you and Rudy during the big Sunday show. Well, look at that. November 12th. Boy, I can't even think about November. Mid-November. That's a great month. Tom, we'll see you then.
Upgrade to the Bravo Squad 0203, clear to LA Cloud Service, Harbor South, Atterbury 913, altimeter is 29906, maintain VFR.
Balakan, a member for 12 months, is a Diamond member. So happy to be starting year 2 as a Diamond member. Really enjoying these Thursday night Nighthawk streams. AVL is top of the line. Well, thank you so much, Balakan. Thanks so much for your upgrade here today. I can't say too much about the internet service here today. T-Mobile, let's talk. I pay you enough to have better internet. It happens, right? It doesn't always happen. The Delta A330 Neo. Boy, do we like the A330 Neos here to LAX. Heading to London, flight 186 there with Delta, heading to 24 left for a departure. Ellen with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ellen. It's great to wake up to a wonderful plane spotting stream. Loving Nighthawk. It's 5 a.m. here. Boy, that's early. Hopefully you got the coffee brewing. I don't know about you, but that's the first thing I do. Walk out of the bedroom, maybe go to the restroom first, walk out, go directly to the coffee grinder, turn the coffee grinder on, grind the coffee beans, pour the water, clean the coffee maker. And I can't do anything until that starts brewing. And sometimes, like today, I forgot to hit the on button. That is the flight to London.
Tower 3375, inbound ILS support range.
Good for 375 LA Air, number 3, 12509, emergency 4 range, clear to land.
Number 3, 24 range, clear to land, filter,
Go 3365, exit to Alpha, Alpha, expect traffic inside 2 miles an hour.
Alpha, Alpha, expedite to Tower 3365.
Okay, to the Bravo, lead south, cross the south, 3 change route, main on squawk code, contact conference tower 101, happy day. Go 3365 at Alpha, Alpha, hold short from Q4 left.
Alpha, Alpha, hold short 24 left, Tower 706.
71867ER, now Delray, 12508, number Q4 left, clear for takeoff.
China Airlines and Boeing livery, flight 8, coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
Southwest 74 hours.
That was 3365 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165, that was 3365.
Yeah, 296 exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, bear holding position, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, United, 29.
That was 3958 LA Air, cross instruments, runway 24 left, a lot of white traffic crossing downfield.
That might have been runway 24 left, that was 3958.
Delta 186 contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 186.
Delta 27 digit 4 LA Air, number 3, on Emperor Air, 4 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
RNAV to Delray, Travel 3958.
United 1527, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Such a beautiful clear night here tonight. I would hate not to show you guys around. Certainly, that is the Mormon Temple off of Santa Monica Boulevard. I show it to you guys many times, but look how clear it is here tonight. So that's looking in the direction of Westwood. So basically, it's kind of north from where we are, actually northeast. But if you're standing here, it actually is northwest of where you are at the hotel. It's kind of, it throws you off a little bit. I also want to show you some Hollywood. So we wait for the China Airlines and the Boeing that delivery.
27, holding position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, 165,
3958, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Sky 3958.
I believe that's Hollywood. I guess it's a little too dark, but there's the Hollywood Hills and those Hollywood nights.
Please 18, how far west of the freeway do you need to go?
Skittles with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Skittles. Thank you again, Kevin, for the awesome broadcast. It's a great way to relax and enjoy the wonderful evening before I have to travel again tomorrow for work. AVL equals excellence personified. Well, thank you so much, Skittles. I appreciate that. Good luck tomorrow.
Runway 24 left, cliff takeoff on Delray, Delta 1579.
Delta 2416 LA Air, number 3 Mon Company, 6 mile mile.
Kind of gives you a better sense of Hollywood. There's a little bit of a cloud layer there just above the hills.
73375, Dibble, exit left forward Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left on Zulu, Sky 1575.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2754 coming in from Oakland, 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3197 coming in from SFO and the 737-700. That is the one that went around just a few moments ago.
No problem. 3375 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, ground 165, Sky 10375.
Delta 1579, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1579, good day.
Good day. Sky with 4089 LA Air, runway 24 left, a lot of wind traffic crossing downfield.
Your line is waiting on runway 24 left, Sky 489.
Air, number 3, phone 737, 6 mile final, wind 2607, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Southwest 2754, exit forward, Zulu available.
Left turn Zulu, southwest.
2774.
7.754 Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Zulu, Southwest 26.
Code 4089, RNAV Delray, wind 2707, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, out of Delray, cars 49.
Please 18 leaving left road, speed, bring change cruise, fuck you, 4, happy night. For Zulu, cross for 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, ground 65 on the inside, Southwest 2774.
American 1350, reduce speed to 150 knots to left.
Southwest 3197, reverse, thank you.
Bree B with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bree. I used to take my dad to lunch and we would end up at the Vegas airport listening to the tower while watching the planes. Having your stream running in the house reminds me of those times. Well, how cool is that? Bree, thank you so much for your super chats. Glad you enjoy the streams and a little Nighthawk here. Next, Bravo Southwest Airlines flight 2416 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-700. That's followed by American Airlines flight 1350 coming in from Las Vegas on an A321neo. That's followed by China Airlines in the Boeing livery flight 8 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER. Of course, it's so awesome. You can see downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow us there on the new X, which is the old Twitter. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Go follow us. Right up next, China Airlines in the Boeing livery.
Exit Delta Alpha, cross for 24 left, contact ground 165.
Lay down to Alpha, Alpha, good cross 24 left, ground 65.
WestJet 612, Island Convert.
WestJet 612, Altair, good evening. Number 2, phone to 375 on time. Number 24, right, clear to land.
Mark to the line, sorry, WestJet.
And interior is very heavy. Exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and there's ground point 65.
Oh boy, oh Molly. The struggle is real, huh? The internet just keeps on hitting us here. Aviation Addict with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Addict. Rarely get to catch you live, but love the channel. I'm glad to be a fan and a member. What's the next destination? I don't know. We were talking about that earlier today. We were going to go to SFO. What was it, last week? We had a shoot with Qantas, so we couldn't get to go. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. Got to figure that out. The next couple of days to kind of just sit back and relax and kind of figure out what the next move is here. Boy, this internet is driving me nuts here today. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Singapore, just 10 minutes out. North side arrival.
Yeah, 2339, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Double Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 2339.
Yes, they're feeding the gremlins well tonight. Oh boy, we just lost our whole internet.
Delta 729, Altair, get number 3 to go.
Sorry, for Delta 729.
Delta 729, number 24 left, full line, line of wind across the outfield.
5.24 left, Delta 729.
Yeah, I know it's lagging. Nothing I can do about it. I think we're just going to kill it.
On the 7375, off on number 24, right through land. Delta 729 on departure, begin advise departure from the base stand top. Our nav Del Rey, 12509, affirmative G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Our nav Del Rey will advise departure on top, Delta 729. And confirm clear for takeoff, Delta 729.
Last one again.
I just want to confirm clear for takeoff for Delta 729.
Delta 729 from affirmative G4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, G4 left, Delta 729.
Flight 1612, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, affirmative G4 left.
Yeah, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, west.
Come on, you can do it. You can get back up to speed here. Come on. You can do it. Adrian Smith with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Adrian. Amazing shots with Nighthawk Kevin. Thank you. Prayers to those in Maui. Absolutely. Prayers and thoughts out to everyone there in Maui with devastation. We all know too well here in Southern California what those wildfires could do. It's not pleasant by any means. And, loss of life, loss of property, all that's just amazing. All right, I don't think our internet's going to come back to speed here, so I don't know what's going on here today. Obviously, there's probably some tower issues going on around here that we're not familiar with, but it's struggling right now. So I think what we're going to do is going to call it a night. We'll be back next Thursday for more Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. And, real quick, Stephen C., a member for 4 months, is gold member since always, loving Nighthawk and the joy that you bring to everyone in the AVL family. You have a member for life right here, top man Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Stephen. So good to hear that. All right, so what we're going to do, because it's just all over the place, I'm not even getting a solid green light in here anymore. Maybe you guys can't even see me. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Well, if you can hear me, I don't know what's going on. Maybe you guys can see me behind the scenes. Hello. All right. What's going on here? All right. Let me roll the credits just in case you guys get to see those. And hopefully. I don't even know if you're going to see me. You may not even see me. We have no internet. So anyway, yes, there is a Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time. If you guys can see me, we're just going to roll. We're just going to go to black here. No even country music song here tonight because I don't even know if you guys can even see me. All right, so we'll see you guys on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.